It's Dragon Age time. It's time for the Dragon Age. Let's go talk to some mages. Surely none of that's gonna go badly. Hi, Iggy! You're supposed to be. You're not supposed to be here right now. What do you mean? Sneaking in real quick. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm excited to see what your guys' D&D campaign is about. I really want to see. I want to see. Had to say hi. Thank you. Thank you for saying hi. I will come say hi later. Let's go. I'm gonna be just running around talking to mages. That's what I'm doing. You're doing a TTRPG of fantasyness, and I'm doing a video game RPG fantasyness. You're about to emotionally damage. Fan-fucking-tastic. Let's go. I'm here for it. We are here for the D&D that causes emotional happenings. Ooh, the lighting got really much more moody than I thought it would be. I'm so ready for the emotions that will be evoked upon your D&D thing. Give me a second. I had to grab.
Did you see the message I sent?
No, I did not.
Thank you.
No, these are completed. Just gotta check our requisitions. Secret of Andraste. Interestingly, the runes are Alamari in origin, belonging to the tribes that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of greater interest, however, is that none of the runes translate intelligibly, meaning it's all in code. According to the translators, a reference to the Guardian also indicates an island off the northern coast. Most curious. I will continue translation efforts in the hope that that we can narrow down this further. Nice. And now we get money. 86 gold. Okay, this is the one we can't do right now. Upon the waking sea, the Alamari runes found in the mountain passages outside Haven have finally given up more of their secrets. Pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden, the island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. According to the runes, however, there should be some connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the Guardian of Sacred Ashes. This requires stealth, few skilled agents given enough time to quietly search the islands. I know a few adventurers trustworthy enough to send to the islands. Let them search and report back to us. This one's the least amount. As soon as we show interest in the area, others will follow. So let's go enforce and occupy the islands. You wanna occupy the islands? I don't know if that's a good idea, but he has a point. Okay, this one's gonna take the longest. This one's the least. What do we want to do here? Do we want to just like go out and force and be like, nope, these are mine? Just claim the island. Just be like, whoop. Yeah, that's true. It also doesn't take as long, so I'm down for not as long of time. Or is it trustworthy enough? I mean, who's more trustworthy than just ourselves, to be honest? We could just do the thing. And plus, like, we're gonna need guards anyway for, like, safety things, so... Yeah, let's just go here.
All right.
You got this, Cullen. Alright, let me go out and into the map, and we'll go all the way back to the hinterlands so that we can go to REDCLIFFE. Yes. Hinterlands, let's go. And then we want this one, I think. That one is the closest to here. Alright, what do we want? Do we want a rogue? Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll do our normal group here. I think that's what we'll do. Oh, but ooh, would Vivian have been a better idea for this? No, not really, actually. No, Vivian would not have been a good... She would have hated this, actually. If I'm gonna go to Redcliffe and talk to the mages who do not support the circle and bring a mage who supports the circle's existence, that's gonna be a bad idea, actually. Never mind. Let's not do that. We'll stick with my current, like, companion rollout. Also, everyone has a nice red theme to them right now. Color coordination. Except it's unintentional. Don't mind me, I'm just collecting items. Collecting crafting recipe stuff. Because you never know. Whenever I do get into the crafting things, we're gonna need a fuck ton of stuff. Okay, oh god, hi! What's up? Big old dragon? There's a bunch of creatures here. Just, oh boy, hi, how's it going? Just kind of vibing there, huh? What you doing? Alright. I'm just gonna save. I don't think it's gonna land here, but like... It is certainly... Oh! Holy shit! Oh, fuck!
Looks like dragon territory. Oh,
yeah? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I inhaled just poorly. Oh, God. Oh, no. Ow. I know I'm burning. Thank you. This thing sucks. The dragon is just gonna kill me. Hang on. I need to drink water. I inhaled air wrong. Okay. There we go. Oh, fuck. Please don't kill me! Okay. As long as we keep moving, I'm going to assume it's not going to get us. We just gotta be careful. Let's not pause for spindleweed, shall we? Is there anything else around here? Nope, just spindleweed. Can you stop? Oh my god. I think we're getting too close to it, but I just want to see what's up here because there looks like there's stuff up here, supposedly. Oh, okay, fine. Go up the normal way. There's nothing here. Nope. And my friends are stuck for some reason. Guys, can you not be stuck, please? Oh, there's an ocularium over here. Let me take that off. Let's go that way. Where's the ocularium? Where is it? Is it on top of that? Can you not be in the fire, please? Okay, what is it? Ow! Oh, it's another one of these. Okay, they're supposed to be level 12, but these things are just dying left and right. Okay, where... Okay, we're going this way. This is, like, the worst.
Someone had a run of bad luck.
You think? Wait, run of bad luck where? Oh, right here.
What are they doing here?
I mean, what are they doing here? Oh, Ferelden's? Yeah, no, good question. What, I mean, we are in Ferelden, but like, what, the merchants, I guess? I mean, this is Redcliffe. Supplies, merchants, like, take your pick there, buddy. Question is, where the fuck am I going? Hey, what's up? Get him! I can't see shit. There's too many trees. Is there another one? Yeah, there's another one. Hey, what's up? level 12, but they're just dying super easy. Ooh, dragon scale. Okay, you don't have anything. Where am I going? I feel like this is the way to the dragon zone. Right? Is this a dragon arena? Yeah, buddy. This looks like, oh, that looks bad, actually. I don't like that. This looks like it's on the way to the dragon arena. I don't know about this. You know what? Let's just go towards it. Why not? Let's see what happens. That's the dragon arena. That's what you are. Okay, there's nothing about this. Nothing here. Yo, Varric, you got anything to say about this? Anything? At all? No? Alright. Let's walk up to the dragon arena, everybody. Let's see what happens. Yeah, maybe we don't, actually. Because otherwise it's gonna, like, aggro, and I kind of want to wait to have it land and do its cool shit when we're ready to actually fight it. Because we are not ready to fight that thing. It will annihilate us. It will absolutely kill us. So there is not a chance in hell. We have to go around the other side. These guys got busted for going down the wrong spot. Hey, Bane! Doing good. We're gonna head to Redcliffe. We, you know, have a lovely dragon that was flying around in circles around here. And was shooting fireballs at us. But currently it has decided to stop that, and now there's just only dragonlings around. Daily Rar, thank you! And there's nothing around. There is so much elfry right here. Damn. We're trying to get to Redcliffe, which I think we went down the wrong side of the mountain to do. Kill the Nug. Damn it. Get the Nug. There we go. Got him. And doesn't give me anything. Okay, so we need to go the other way. Because that's just dragon zone, so we need to go over here. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll just rest real quick. There we go. Heal me up so I don't have to use a potion. Okay, so we go this way instead. And maybe have better luck this direction. Yeah, okay, we just go the long way around. So we can get to freaking Redcliffe. Okay, this way. Hang to the right. Hug the mountain a little bit. Is this the path? Trickstone. Is this the way? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep going. Through this. I don't actually know what Drakestone, what crafts you can make with Drakestone. What is trying to attack me? What is that? Is that just a fox? Are you just aggroed against a fox? Come on, guys. Come on. It's a freaking fox. Leave it alone. There we go. Redcliffe Road. This is what we want. This is where we want it to be. Not the other one with the dragon. Not at all. Okay, so we need to go up this way. This is where we want to go. Just getting really lost in the hinterlands as usual. Alright, house. Do you got anything good? Oh no, we've already been here before, haven't we? Yeah, we've been here before. Pretty sure. No? Can I open the door, please? There we go. That's what I fucking thought. Did I not do that already? I must have done this already. It feels like I have, so we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, okay. Windmill. Oh, is this the windmill? This can't be the windmill. What? No. Is it? No. There's no shot that this is the windmill. This looks entirely different. Hang on, what the hell? Okay, hang on. Those... Where are we going? Maybe this is the windmill. So then, if I just go down here, right? Oh, that is a rift.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Yeah.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition
I want a constant watch on that damn thing. Sound
Oh.
the alarm at the first sign of demons.
A way
Redcliffe
to,
Village
like,
should be right up ahead.
interrupt the conversation. Come on, man. Alright, let's get over with. Alright, come on. Hey guys, how's it going? How you doing? What's up? Okay, get them suckers out of here. Okay, disrupt. Ah, never mind. What is that? Hey, you can't. No, stop hitting me. You shit. Ow. Okay, never mind. Got him. Alright, come on. There we go. Who's ready? Close it. It really doesn't like me. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I try so hard to, like, you know, do the thing, but it just,
was that?
I
refuses.
think we could have skipped these things getting weirder, don't you?
We'll have to look into this. Something's wrong here.
Something's not right. Stay on your guard.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Who the hell are you? I can't even talk to you. Alright, never mind. Alright, I'm gonna snoop around your place first before I come inside because I don't trust anything. I trust nothing. I can't get up that. We're gonna snoop around the entrance just to see because we were kind of forced to go deal with the rift, and what I really wanted to do is explore this house and see if there was anything worth anything in here. Yes, there is. There's loot. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to press this. Slice of lightning, huh? I can't. You god damn it. Inventory management sucks. Okay. Does anyone have anything missing? No. God damn it. This is already grabbed by me. Amulet of Dexterity. Varric, do you want this? Oh, cunning or dexterity? Yeah, you can just be more cunning. That's fine. Spike trap ring? I mean, you don't really do that. Enhanced 1,000 cuts. Ability damage. We've already got that, though. Critical chance. Yeah, no. Upgrades? No. Okay, hang on. There's gotta be something else that I can get rid of here. There's gotta be something. Not really. There's not a lot that we can just toss out. I can probably sell some shit. I don't want to get rid of stuff though. Blocking. You know what? I can probably chuck this. If I can crafted this, I can craft it again. Just destroy it. Yeah, I don't really care. Bronze armor. No, no one wants this. This is like 44. This is nothing. Get it out of here. Alright, now I can loot this. There we go. Give me the weapon. Good. Is there anything else? Yes, there is. I knew it. Raider, dagger, miniature spinning wheel. What do you mean? Okay, well, I can take that, but I can't take this. Ugh, so annoying. I give up. Alright, let's go into REDCLIFFE. I'm sure I can probably sell some shit. Probably sell things to a merchant in here. Probably. I hope. Hey, REDCLIFFE, what's up? Cutscene time.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
She's not even here.
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Ah, fun.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly.
Magister,
You can
huh?
speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The former Grand Enchanter. This doesn't sound great. This sounds actually awful. Uh-oh.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven.
You were the sky.
And not merely weak, but
When
altered
there
in a way
was
I
no
have not
earth,
seen.
you were the earth.
Yeah?
When there was nothing,
Uh-oh.
you were
Chantry.
everything.
Alright, what you got, guys? You're just kind of vibing.
There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky.
Anyway. You're just here. You're not even doing anything. You're just not an idol. Uh-oh. What's that? Alfred. Oh, fruit. Can I have more? It's kind of interesting the way that they've changed the map for REDCLIFFE, because this is very different. Hey, Silver! Very, very sleepy,
That
but
window
silently
weathered a
here, so you
great
can hear
deal.
courage scream.
I am
Yay!
impressed it remains standing.
Okay, so this is the same. This one is the windmill. These ruins mark the spot where a windmill once overlooked REDCLIFFE village. It was destroyed in the last days of the Blight when Darkspawn attacked the area, and it was never repaired. This is the windmill that we saw, that we, like, you know, went to in Dragon Age Origins. So it's actually destroyed. So the one that's way over there is not the one that I was thinking of. It's this one, actually. Which is interesting, the way that they've changed the map around it. Because it wasn't like this before. Like, this is entirely different. Someone ought to repair the eyesore of a windmill. Yeah, well, this is REDCLIFFE, and they're kind of pressed for everything.
Again last night.
No, there'll be no talk of this.
It was so real. And when I woke up,
What is
the
going
ship was
on?
as cold as ice.
What is happening? I mean, there's just a lot of mages here, which is kind of wild.
We should search the area.
Yeah, you think?
One of the rebel mages. And she said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic.
Ah, I can fix this. Or not. I guess not. Damn it. This is another one of those doors I can't get in.
That much if I
I hear most of the apostates are dead.
That's so annoying.
No.
Okay, so there's somebody up here with an exclamation mark. Which means there's a quest to be had. REDCLIFFE, more like REDCLIFFE, does a sick flip on a skateboard, gets eaten by a darkspawn. Yeah, accurate.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My
Hello,
apologies.
you.
Can I help you?
You're low on herbs?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes.
What do you need? I have like 100 million elf root.
I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
All right, can you help the refugees
There are
though?
refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives.
Mm-hmm.
If I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Solus, you got anything?
Save yourself, and all the villagers will remember is that you hid, even though they did the same. If you help the refugees,
Hey.
they may not love you, but they will hold their tongues before calling you knife ear.
All right. If the
Yeah,
Inquisition
Solus,
soldiers
let's
are there, I might just take them
go!
regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Thank you for convincing her. Now we've got an agent, I think. Probably. That's it, you got bought. If anyone shows up, tell them we say hello. Alright, hello, Silver. Bye, Silver. Thank you for coming, Silver. Hi, LT. Alright, do I have
May
enough
I help
of stuff?
you?
Year-long
Are you running
herbs?
short of healing herb?
I thought I did this.
It's too dangerous to go hunting through the
Okay,
hills to
bye.
gather.
Goodbye.
Stay.
Okay, so what is the spot marked in the cave? Hinterland puzzle box. Okay, it probably hasn't updated to give it to me yet. It hasn't given me the actual quest, has it? Oh, there's the list. Spindleweed nail for it. Here you go.
May I help you?
Find your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
Are you low on
Are
herbs
you
still?
running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more.
How many times do I gotta do
There are the
this?
herbs I need.
Alright, bye.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Alright, you got more? You got more of them? Alright, here you go.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes, these are perfect.
Are you still low on
Are
herbs?
you running short of healing herbs?
How many times?
I need them to keep wounds from going bad.
How many times do I gotta do
Dangerous to go
this?
hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Okay, I think I might have spammed it too hard.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes, these are perfect.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave.
Thank you so much for your help.
Did I do it? I think it's finally gonna do the thing. I think it's finally gonna do the thing. I think I fucked it up. I think I might have just like spammed it too hard. Hang on. There it is. I definitely did it way too quickly. Advanced treatment. There you go. I think I just did it so many times. There you go. Just like multiple quests. It's updating itself. I think I did it too many times. I spammed it too quickly. I was too good. Anyway, do you have anything?
Pleasure to see you again.
Oh, okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah, I think I spammed it too much, so I probably used way more herbs than I meant to, but it's fine. Also, lady, there's literally stuff outside your house. There's like, what do you mean? You don't even have to leave REDCLIFFE for Elfru. Like, what are you doing? Oh, you just go into your house from here. Can I do that with the other one? No, fuck. Damn it. It's a closed house, so I can't get in by hardcore parkouring.
Greetings, traveler.
Alright. Here you go. Can I open the door, please? Damn it. Annoying. Okay, ooh. There we go. Landmark done. Who else has a exclamation mark here? Hello. You have an exclamation mark.
Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
I can take the
What if I took
flowers.
Flowers to your wife's shrine for you.
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care.
I mean, it's flowers. I can take them.
Be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
You got it.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
All right, spindleweed. See, the lady doesn't have to leave her house for the herbs that she wanted. It's not that hard. I don't understand. See, look, there's so much spindleweed. She could have just come over here. Lady, you didn't have to go into the mountains.
Maybe the rumors
Not that difficult.
attacking people were just rumors after all.
Either way, we're safe.
All right, where's that merchant? Dwarven bookseller? What's up?
Never get over that sky.
Okay. What you got? Ooh, you got a bunch of stuff in here. I'm gonna sell all of this shit. Okay. I don't want to sell the crafting materials. I can get rid of some of these. Ability duration, ability duration. This is ability damage. Constitution, Belt of Sunder. Like it would be, okay, we're gonna get rid of the spirit resistance because we don't really care about that really. There's so much ability durations. Mage only, rogue only. Enhanced Wall of Ice, that would be for somebody else. But yeah, this is just damage. Let me get rid of this spike trap one. Okay, what else can I get rid of? Intense, Rash Vine, Vitar. I don't think I can give that to Iron Bull because it's kind of lame. I don't think we need the Adventurer Hat. Bit Wasp, Vitar. I don't think we need that. Deathroot, Vitar. No, I don't think so. Nope. Battle Mage Cowl. Ooh, that one's actually pretty good. Medium Adventure Armor. We don't need 2 of those. Light Adventure Armor. I don't think... Can Solis even wear that? It's human trained. Apprentice Armor. Is this even any good? No. It's kind of garbage. We're not getting rid of those. Medium Adventure Armor. Yeah, I don't think Cassandra could even use that. So, like, there's really no point in keeping that one. Battle Mage Cowl, probably pretty good for magic defense. Mercenary Coat. Varric. No, this is not any good. Scout Armor, this is actually garbage looking, so we're just getting rid of that. This Mercenary Coat. Yeah, the Light Armor, I don't think anyone's gonna wear that. Mercenary Coat, no one's gonna wear that. Armor of the Dragon, I think that's mine. Yeah, we're not getting rid of you. Carta Coat is 90. He can wear the Carta Coat, but he doesn't need to, but somebody else could. Ooh, Battle Mage. Hey, Solus, do you want this thing? You can't even wear that. Oh, it's level 14 only. Okay, never mind. How about weapons? Inquisition shield is actually kind of garbo. Raider Greatsword, not super good. Yeah, no one's gonna be using that, I don't think. Reinforced shield, Dalish Slasher, no. Mercenary Lord Blade, not likely. Looks pretty garbage. Thief Blade, nah. Disciple Ice Staff. Okay, we can get rid of that because no one's gonna use it. Longsword of the Dragon is mine. Slice of Lightning, I don't really know. Spike Tower Shield. Maybe. I mean, it would be good if I had it, but I'm not going to because I like mine too much. Morning Star, I don't think I'm gonna give that to anybody because it looks stupid. Kunari Battle Axe. I don't need that. Iron Ball, do you need this? No. Okay, we can get rid of all the battle axes. Oh, it's got like a two-handed haft. Whatever. I'll just get rid of it. Shard shield. Shard shield. Eh. Antivan bleeder is pretty good for them. One-sided blade, huh? Interesting. It's not great, but we'll just leave it. Shocking staff. That's electricity. I don't think any of my people use electricity. Assailant blade. Pretty good. Lightning staff. Again. I don't think any of my people are using lightning. Except for maybe Vivian, but I'm gonna focus her more on fire. Just cuz. I don't think the longbow is gonna be any good. We also don't need two of these. That's for stiletto, crowblade. We have two of these. We don't really need two of them. Although we could have two of them, but I'm not going to. Bull's Edge. That is Iron Bull's weapon, I think. But this one is... yeah, the weapon he's got right now is better. Ferelden Tower Shield. That's pretty, but... I mean, it gives me 6+6 cunning. That's pretty nice. Sacrificial dagger. Nah. Raider longbow. See, that's what I don't need, the exacting longbow, because it's like there's all the shit up here. Alright, we've got rid of like half of this. So where's the other merchant? Up here? And REDCLIFFE is a lot bigger now. I mean, of course, it's been like 10 years. It's like in game since the blight happened.
Good day.
So what's in here?
Is there something you
What you got? I probably could have sold my weapons in here and probably would have given me more money, but whatever. Probably wouldn't have. Beef blade, yeah, whatever. I should probably check if this staff is better for you. Wow, holy shit. Cold damage. But I like this one. Soulfire. This one we can give to Vivian later. Disciple of Fire, we don't need that.
You say so.
Disciple of Fire. Get rid of... where are you? This one. We don't need this. Get it out of here. What kind of weapons do we want to buy, though? Is there anything in here that's pretty good? No, not really. There's some of these, but nah.
we all did?
Anything else in here? No. Alright, where are we? I did grab that, though. I thought I grabbed that.
May it be with you.
Exclamation mark. Oh, there's another one. Oops. Alright, then let me... ooh, fast travel. Okay, that just lets me get here.
Alistair grew up
Hello.
at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village. And now the boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, rules all of Ferelden.
Oh. I guess you're talking about Alistair then, huh? Yeah, and... Was that your... oh, hang on. Old. What? Oh, that's just like the house that... I think she fucked up. Hang on. Lady? I feel like I'm slightly... off. Like it's just a little laggy. Something went badly. Something went wrong. Hey, you. Can I talk to you for a sec?
That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
Goodbye.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
All right.
Grandmother Mother. I think we should go.
The mages and the Templars chose a poor location for working out their differences.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, good job. Anyway, storyteller.
Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village.
Yep.
And now the boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, rules all of Ferelden.
There you go. Tell me about REDCLIFFE.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen.
That sounds creepy.
It is a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Interesting. That doesn't sound creepy at all.
Good day.
Okay, let's go find where the other... Where's the other one? Over there. It's probably in this house. Nope, it's not in this house. What is here? Is it a store? Oh yeah, just more buy, sell. Oh, you got armor. Masterwork scout armor. Superior Vanguard. Nice. Anyway, leaving. I've already done a bunch of buying and selling and shit. Okay, you... Up here somewhere. Up here? You, there you go. One-eyed Jimmy, how's it going?
Inquisition. As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different?
No?
Lord Wolseley wandered off.
Lord Wolseley?
If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
Okay, what do you mean by special? Like, is he different color?
Well, he's always brought the family luck. And his advice helped us make our fortune.
What do you mean?
Ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
That's... what's the problem?
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come.
I don't think the ram is gonna
He's
care.
likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Okay, I
If you
guess.
find my ram, please send him home.
If the ram is giving advice, that ram is possessed. Absolutely possessed. Hero in every port. Ballad of Nuggins. Oh, the best of us friend with the dreadnought was sighted. Nuggins. For he heard the call. Tripped 9 Kunari, and that's why he's so knighted. Nuggins, as brave as he's small. Oh, a shore full of pirates were set to happen. Nuggins, his heart pure and true. Tripped him an admiral, now he's our captain. Nuggins, for me and for you. Oh, the blight was upon us, and we found a pardon. Nuggins, now he'll make us stand. Tripped at the Darkspawn, now he's a warden. Nuggins, for all in the land. Oh, paraded through the Kirkwall as hero and winner. Nuggins, stubborn and vicious. Tripped up a Viscount, now he's for dinner. Nuggins, of course he's delicious. From Small Legends of Nugs and Foxes, collected by Philium a Bard. I don't even know if that was supposed to be how that sounds, but like that's just how that's gonna turn out. I don't know what song like theme rhythm that was supposed to replicate, but sure. Okay. Now it's time to go for the big bucks. Are you ready for this? It's time for mage things. Time to talk to the magister that apparently is taking over. Uh-oh. No more Grand Enchanter Fiona. She got ousted immediately. Took me so long to get here. She's the new person took up leadership.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
Sup, Fiona?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is that a trick question?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royaux since before the conclave.
So then who did I meet?
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed.
Yeah, no shit.
The free mages have already pledged themselves
Yeah, that's
to
what
the
I
service
thought.
of the Tevinter Imperium.
Ooh, boy.
This right here is why you can't trust mages.
Iron Ball!
Trust his ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
Thank you,
As one
Solus,
indenture,
for
Your
that.
Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Uh-oh. Are we doing the plot twist? Yes, we are doing plot twist. Plot twist, Fiona, definitely invited us over, but it wasn't Fiona at all, definitely, haha. Yeah, now she's indentured to a fucking magister, good job. Rip. That was fast, you're ignoring the breach? It's like, then tell me who does. It's like, you made a huge, I'm not gonna say that she made a huge mistake, even though she definitely made a huge mistake. But, ooh, do I want to tell her that she made a huge mistake? I mean, I feel like she's just kind of bewitched. I feel like she's not herself, if that means anything. It's like, tell me who, I mean, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna call her out on this.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice, but we had no choice. We are losing this war.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you give yourself to Tevinter in indentured servitude. Slash slavery, if you want to call it that.
For not greeting you
Might as well be if it's a magister.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion.
This fuckface.
The Southern Mages are under my command.
Ugh.
And you are the survivor, yes? The one from
I'm not from the Fade. Thank you very much. Alright. Where's the Arl? Considering her history, I'm surprised she agreed to this deal so quickly. I don't know if she, like, knew what she was doing. I have a feeling that this Magister definitely did something to turn the decision in his favor. Where's the Arl?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
Did you take over Redcliffe town?
The village.
No, he didn't.
Left. That's a polite way of saying thrown out on his ass.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
So you threw him out. Tell me about your fucking alliance.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
How the fuck? When did this happen? Okay, you know what? When did this happen? Because, like,
on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them.
And then she came to Val Royale.
That I arrived when I...
Ugh, only for Providence.
Very timely.
Yes, it was very timely. Brush the Arl left. The Arl left Redcliffe. He wouldn't when the Blight came knocking on his door. I mean, when you're threatened by a mage as opposed to just monsters, not that this guy isn't a monster on his own, or, you know, right? You know, you're more likely to stand your ground against Darkspawn than you are just like some guy who can just turn you into one. What does Tevinter gain from this shit?
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
More mages, I guess?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense.
A considerable
After they
one?
are properly trained, they will join
Ugh.
the Legion.
I hate that.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
Yes, she said
The Grand
indentured.
Enchanter told me she was indentured to a
She's a mage slave.
Our
That's what she
Southern
is.
brethren have
Especially
no
for the...
legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years.
10 years?
As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
Okay. I need the mages for the breach, my dude.
I'm here to get mages to close the breach.
Right, to business. I understand.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with you anymore. I don't want to deal with this guy. He can go fuck off.
Would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such
I need all of them, thank you.
Ambitious.
I'll take all of them. We don't think small here. I'll take whoever you've got. It's like, we don't think small here.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
There'll have to be what? This guy doesn't look right. He's not okay.
Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you good?
Are you all right?
He doesn't look
I'm
okay.
fine, Father.
No, he's not.
I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends.
His
We will have to continue
powders?
this another time.
His powders.
Fiona,
What do
I
you
require
mean?
your assistance back at the castle.
I don't
This-
mean to trouble everyone.
He's not okay.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
I don't like this. Suspicious. Thank
To the
you.
Chantry. You are in danger.
Thank you, Felix.
Ooh, very mysterious.
It could be a trap. It's absolutely a trap.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that chantry.
Only one way to find out.
Da, 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 da. Can he just pull a handlebar message out of his pocket, glued on his face, twist it, and cackle while screaming, "I'm evil!" already? That's very funny. But also, yes. I was at one point trying to figure out if I could play this on my mandolin, and I have a little bit of it like written down, but I don't think I got all of it. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Hey, Clements.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape.
No wonder this town is mostly mages then. I noticed that. Why does he disapprove?
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become.
What do you mean can become?
All Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
Oh, you're a Tranquil? You're Tranquil?
You're one of the Tranquil?
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons.
Your inflections of your
Rather
voice is
than
different.
Becoming possessed, the circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
When did he
How long
arrive?
have Tevinter's been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Okay, so it's been a
Anyone
while.
without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him.
Okay, so
Even
that's why the
Arl
Arl's
set
gone.
away.
Yeah.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition.
Yes, I
are
am.
you not? I am an alchemist.
Let's
Master of
go!
potions. If the Magister will not have
Yeah,
me here,
let's get him.
perhaps I can offer my services.
Absolutely. Yes.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talent.
Yeah. Come on, Clements. Suspiciously early considering how far Redcliffe is from a Deventer. Yeah. Hello.
We don't need your cult here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
And Deventers are better?
You'd rather bow to Teventer than join the Inquisition?
All you Chantry types think the same.
I'm not a Chantry
The
person!
Imperium is a great evil that must be avoided. It's just because they're ruled by mages.
No.
Look at them and
No,
say
not
their
really.
mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
They use blood magic!
But don't magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
Yeah, right? Uh-huh.
Whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic?
Okay, it's user-based.
Controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their walls.
Yeah, well, that's different.
The mages police themselves. It works.
It doesn't though. I don't know about that. The Teventer guy just kind of came down from Teventer all the way to fucking Redcliffe and went, hey, I'm gonna have some indentured mages. You're gonna be working for me for the next 10 years to quote unquote work off your debts. Yeah, it's not great. They're just mage slaves for him. That's what he did.
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea.
Okay, hi Linnea.
Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
I want to help the mages.
I'm here because I believe mages deserve their freedom.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
I mean, if no. Okay, you just don't want to talk to me. All right. Anybody else here? Anything good? I'm gonna go outside. Which in these times, a paper cut would be a death sentence. I mean, oh, you need blood to live, and using it to perform magic seems means you can easily get sicker than normal. I mean, consider the fact that mages can heal themselves. I don't think it's too much of an issue that they use their own blood for it. It's when they start using like other people's and human sacrifice and things like that, or use it in a way that like is more of like negatively impactful. And also like I'm pretty sure blood magic raises the risk of them being possessed by demons.
Thank you.
But like there is a gray area for blood magic, because for example you can be a mage in Dragon Age 2 and do blood magic. Same thing, you can have blood magic in Origins. They did away with that in Inquisition because they realized how much of a weird gray area that is, and a lot of the bad guys, they use blood magic and they're like, wait a minute, we don't want the hero to be able to do this. So like there is technically a gray zone. It's like, you know, a light side and a dark side of the Force. There's always like one or the other, but like there's always a gray zone for Jedi kind of thing. Of course, Jedi aren't the same as using blood magic, but you know, same difference. It's like you know, you're using your own blood. That's one thing. If you're gonna start sacrificing other people for their blood, there's a problem. Hello, you. You have a thing, huh?
I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner.
Yeah, sorry about that. I got distracted.
My shoulder blades itch.
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Tolwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hospital. Lived my whole life there, since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place.
Yeah, I mean, aren't you with the rebellion though? Like,
Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
probably because just. Oh yeah, I guess.
The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose.
Yeah, you kind of go with it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just like you're better off like in a buddy system than being by yourself. Also, but gray zones are what make the drama and stories get that spiciness. That's true. But I think with the way that the narrative of the gameplay and the story was going, that it didn't make much sense, which is why I think now they're doing more necromancy as opposed to blood magic for some of the good characters, or like the protagonisty characters and stuff. Not that necromancy doesn't have a gray zone to go with that, but it's not the same kind of magic type. I don't like to vendor.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot.
Exactly, they aren't. They're different.
I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
Thank you. Reasonable.
Chanter end up working with Teventer.
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, We had a Magister out.
That's horrifying.
It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
And into a different fire.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
They can suck it. All right, time to go to the Chantry and find out what's happening. Who's ready? All right, time to go this way. We've already explored the rest of the town. We don't need the rest of it. What is that noise? That was really ominous. How about you? What are you doing?
You're from the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be here.
Yeah,
Were you really looking to
and?
ally with us?
Yeah. Mages should be free, man.
I want this war to end without sending you back to the Circle.
There has to be a way, right? We're not what they think. All blood mages and
Yeah,
abominations.
not everyone's a blood mage and an abomination. Some of them wanted to go back to the Circle.
Use our magic to help grow crops or something.
Yeah.
We never wanted war. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves?
I mean, you kind of just did that already.
One must take regrettable measures.
I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to
You kind of just
that can't be the right way to end this.
like, I don't know. You already became slaves to Tevinter at this point. You just, you know, rip. We'll get you out of there. Necromancy is healing the dead when it's too late to heal them alive. Blood magic is taking the liquid of life and using it to empower magic spells. Yeah! Yeah, that's basically it. It's like, yeah, necromancy is just healing the dead when it's like too late. And you're kind of animating, you're animating the dead, that not necessarily bringing them to quote unquote life. You're giving them like a temporary upwards animation. And blood magic, yeah, is like using blood to power spells and whatever else, giving it like a boost because you're giving it the power of life. Okay, let me see when the Magister came again.
Been here.
A day or two after the conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. But
Lies.
this doesn't feel like safety.
No, it's not. I don't like him.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision.
I was there when we voted to leave the Circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted.
Mm-hmm.
She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages.
It was majority
It's hard
vote.
to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
Yeah, I don't think she did it by choice. I think she was like bewitched.
I came into my magic when I was 9 years old. Templars came into the alienage and took me to the Circle. They didn't even let me say
Aww.
goodbye. It's not right.
That's so sad.
I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
Yeah, it
Take care
sucks.
of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
I don't think she did it willingly. Her hand was forced, and by forced I mean she was spelled to say it or some shit. Revered mother and a Gente. Ugh.
If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
Oh, nice. You sound doubtful.
I don't have to worry about you falling at my feet in worship then. That has been tiresome.
I believe we must each attend to our own lives to find salvation.
Okay, do you support the mages? Just real quick.
Mage rebellion?
Mages are children of the Maker, no less than the rest of us. They struggle no less with questions of faith.
Okay, should there be circles? I want to know.
Support their freedom.
Given a choice between the circle and death, most mages willingly gave up some small freedoms.
Yeah, but they didn't. That was not.
And now it seems any restraint is too much. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
Okay, that's good. She was enchanted by his invisible twirly mustache. The handlebars really got her. Are you alone?
I don't see any other priests in the village.
I did. They were back there. What do you mean?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants.
Nice.
Until then, I tend to my flock.
Do you support the alliance of the Tevinter and the mages? Probably not.
The Imperium burned on Draste Day. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
Yeah, I think hubris got him. Alright, who else? Don't worry about it! Okay, you, Sister Tanner.
I'm Sister Tanner.
Whoa! Hang on. You're with the Chantry?
Are you a Chantry, sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I know you're a smuggler.
I found the letter you sent to Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care.
I care, I'm the Inquisition.
What do you intend to do?
Ooh, Varric?
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards.
Yeah, Varric, let's go.
Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty.
Yeah, why not? Sure.
Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Let's go! New person acquired! I love just getting random ass agents to do stuff. That's great. Nice. Business. Business, business, business. Business. Alright. We're going to save right before here, just in case. Alright, let's go. Time to find out what's wrong. I mean, no one likes the Inquisition. What will adding smugglers do? Exactly! Might as well use them to our benefit. Oh. So. Hey! What's up, twirly mustache boy?
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Alright. You got it. Say less! There we go. Alright, get that one. Handlebar mustache man. Hold on. He's not doing anything. I mean, of course, there's nothing here to do. Alright, hang on. Make sure it doesn't hit me. That'd be great. Ow. Alright, we good? Get him. Alright, you guys, did you guys preoccupy it? Good. It's not a handlebar mustache. It's just like, no, maybe it is handlebar mustache. I mean, kind of. It's more like a twirly French, it's a French mustache.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly?
I do not know.
You don't even know, do you?
Nope.
You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Yep, pretty
Who are
much.
you? Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvis. Most recently.
What's up, Dorian?
How do you do?
Watch yourself. The pretty ones are always the worst.
The pretty ones.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Best boy, Dorian. Where's... Are you a Magister?
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium.
Noted.
I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Okay, where's Felix?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Is something wrong with him?
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Ah, got it. Why help us? Okay, did you send the note then?
Are you the one who sent that note then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all.
Look, you must know there's danger.
Oh, I know that.
That should be obvious even without the note.
Oh, yes.
Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you.
Yeah.
As if by magic, yes? Which
yeah,
is exactly right.
Exactly.
To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted
Oh, he time warped? He time warped? What the fuck? To get here before me?
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died?
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
Yes, definitely.
You saw how it twisted time around itself?
Did I see anything?
Up and slowed others down?
No, I killed it too fast.
There will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
Is there Doctor Who theme? Dun 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 dun. Oh no. Also, like, I didn't see any of time and space being faster or slower. Like, I got rid of the rift too quickly. Like, I didn't see shit. You entered the REDCLIFFE the first time, you noticed something weird happened at the gate. Oh, like the circle things on the ground? That makes sense. I just thought it was some, like, weird spell thing on the floor. I completely avoided them. I walked through one and went, wow, that's slow anyway. I paid it no heed. Anyway, do you have evidence? Do you have evidence? Well, yeah, do you have evidence we got this?
More proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic.
Oh, okay.
When
Fun.
I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
Yeah, a few hundred.
Do it for them.
What did he do? Why did he do it?
Long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult.
Oh.
Supremacists.
Oh
They call
no.
themselves
Oh,
Venatori.
the Venatori. Oh
And I
no.
can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Okay, but why me though? Why me though?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
I survived.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
Or both.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
I don't think they are. But also, why are you telling me this?
Alexius
Isn't
is
your
father?
Yeah, it's your
Why are you
dad.
working against him?
Because he hates him.
And Dorian works against him. I love my father and I love my country. But this, cults, time magic,
Time
what he's doing now
magic.
is madness. For
He's
his
like, he
own
crossed the
sake,
line.
You have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Yeah, that would be nice. No more holes in space-time continuum, please. We'd like to keep our universe intact, you know? Sew that shit up. Just no more holes. Stop blowing holes in this ship, please. We can't handle anymore. There's already a problematic one, and it's in the fucking sky. But they like you. I don't care. They can like me without blowing holes in the ship of the universe. How do we I'm flattered.
All this for me. And I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those.
Great.
You know you're his.
Barracks slightly approves. Let's
Expecting
go.
the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh,
Okay,
and
well-
Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Ooh, good point. He's dead. That's just like, don't get yourself killed. And he's like, ha, don't intend to. It's like, you're gonna die. Absolutely. Death flags. Death flags. Okay, is there anything else around here that I can scrounge? No. I just want to see if there's anything else. No, alright. Where does this door go? Am I allowed to open that? Nope. Nope, those are locked. Alright, cool. Let's leave. Time to get out. We're gonna do this whole quest line because I don't think we will ruin anything if we go through the whole thing. It's what his clothes are made out of. Gotta give those flags some use.
Do we believe that both
real.
Alexius's son and apprentice are turning on him? It seems someone wants to trap us either way.
Vince, they can't sneeze without stabbing each other in the back.
That's true. Okay, so where the fuck are we going? Hinterlands. Battle of Lord Woolsey. Okay, well, that's a Woolsey. Descend a shrine. Spirit of the Lake. These are more memories of the gray. Okay, so we don't have... Alright, well, I guess we can just run around and do things, I guess. Lake. Where's the lake? Over here? Woolsey. I'm sorry, how the fuck did your fucking ram get over here? Excuse me. Someone explain to me how this guy suddenly realized his ram, his prized ram that got his fortune for him, fucking yeeted itself all the way the fuck over here. Someone explain that to me. Do you see this? This is like a 30-minute trek for me. And there's like rifts in the middle. There's like other creatures and stuff. Like, how? I fast travel this shit. That ram had to walk the whole goddamn way like it was the like it had to take the ring to Mordor. Like, what are you doing? Why? There was no need. That's so annoying. That's... Ugh. I'm not bringing it back manually. There's not a shot. There's gotta be a better way to bring that thing back. Okay, there's gotta be a way to get on this thing. Ah, good. Up. No, give me up. Up. Let me onto here. There's gotta be a way. What I need to do is get up on this freaking wall. Let me up. Of course there's more loot. Doors? No. Oh, come on. Let me in. Yeah, there we go. I'm breaking and entering. Just gonna take all your stuff.
So each ocularum is made from the skull of a tranquil.
Oh.
Like the tranquil would
Oh, I hate that.
I figured they'd fled with the rebel mages.
Oh.
Bastards.
I had wondered what had become of them when the mages rebelled. What a tragic waste.
Oh, that's so... Wait, what do you mean? Are you kidding? Wait. No. What? I didn't know that. You're telling me all the oculariums with have the shards and shit, those skulls are made from tranquils and someone put them on a post and placed them everywhere? Why though? No, that's so sad. Why? Who's doing this? Is it the Tevinter Imperium? How did the Tevinter Imperium get all the way around here? Like, they got everywhere, but why are they doing that? You still want to help the mages? I think it's the Tevinter Imperium. I don't think it's actually the mages doing it. I refuse to believe that the mages would do that. I think it's the I choose to believe it's the Tevinter Imperium. I don't think it's the mages. I refuse. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up the lore for that. I need to know what the fuck. The Dwarven Merchant Guild is, without a question, the most powerful surface dwarf institution. It has become what the Assembly is to the people of Orzammar, prestigious club that everyone wants to belong to, and the surest means to obtain power and fortune. The guild's leaders can always trace their lineage back to noble or merchant caste houses in Orzammar. The guild regulates trade between Dwarven City and the surface, and so quietly controls the entire economy of Orzammar, though the ruling king or assembly would never admit it. The guild is heavily conservative, but has started to get more of the ascendants, especially banking families, into its membership, which has caused no small amount of infighting in the guild. I refuse to believe that the mages just would do that. Just willy-nilly. They're like, all right, now that we're done with the circle, we're gonna take all of the skulls of the Tranquil, and we're just gonna turn them into weird little monuments that showcase where shards belong. Nah. I don't think that they would do that, because I'm sure that a lot of them would know Tranquil. Like, what? Okay, hi, Connor. Connor!
You've heard the story, I guess.
Yo!
I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
I think you're fine. Tell me what did you do? My character doesn't know.
Siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
It wasn't your fault, man.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it?
I mean, you didn't mean to do that. You were trying to save your dad.
What happened? I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
You didn't. You wanted to save your dad. It's not your fault that it did more than what you wanted to do. You were also like 10. What happened to the dad? What happened to the Earl?
Why isn't Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
Oh, Tegan. Okay, right. You did. Why didn't you join?
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves.
And then demons happened. Oh, and then the Magister came. Yeah.
It's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me,
no, it's not your fault.
In this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
Oh, you don't. Of course, he doesn't approve.
Alliance with Tevinter.
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude.
Yeah.
Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
Yeah, I'll leave you be there, Connor. Sorry, man.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
He is still wrestling with that for 10 years. So yes, and no, the Tranquil are left behind by the mages. They mostly die because they have no survival instincts. That's why you see very little of them in numbers. The Venatori are the ones who take the Tranquil, and since no one wants them to use them to... Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, like... I don't know why they would leave the Tranquil behind. Like, I guess if they're like in a desperate situation, but like if they dissolve the circles, they could just chill. And like it's not like the Tranquil are like not doing anything. They have their own like skills and stuff that are still useful to both mages and everybody else. Just because they don't have survival instincts doesn't mean they need to be left behind. What are they doing? What is this? Is so fucked. Why? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna go do, I guess, we're gonna go do these quests here. You know what? Maybe I'll go over here. I think I can beat this particular rift. Let's do this because I want to get over here. So we're gonna cross that little bridgeway. And can I go this way? Yeah, there we go. How do I get over there? There we go. I need to look into the lore more and be like, yo, why the fuck is this happening? They leave them behind because they don't know if they would betray them if Templars show up. Because they don't know how to get them to connected back to the Fade and be working. Oh, because okay. But like, that's rough. Cause yeah, I mean, I guess in a way the some of the Tranquil might not have enough of an awareness to not give them up to the Templars, but at the same time, just because they don't have like the emotions and stuff doesn't necessarily mean that they're not gonna give them away. I don't know, that's just me. They could at least, like, I don't know, try, make an effort. But if they don't, I guess they don't know how to like make them not Tranquil anymore. Ow, I'm just getting frozen. All right, you're good. Okay, where's the rift bit? Can you do the thing? There we go. I can't reach that. How do I reach up there? That's not a way to reach that. I can't get up there. All right, hey guys, how's it going? Stop dying! All right, hang on. Ow. Can I? Oh my god, these guys suck. Oh no. Get this guy. Okay, can I get the rift, please? I can't reach that. Why can't I reach? Ugh. There we go. Go and dig deeper with Cullen and Cassandra since they're Templar and Seekers who both trained, hang on, wait, I want to read. You would dig deeper with Cullen and Cassandra since they're Templar and Seekers, both who are trained to handle mages. I mean, I guess. I'm not sure. Do you mean like you could go look and find out, because like go find where both of them would come into the picture? Or... there we go. There! Now we finally got rid of that rift. It's just been hovering for ages. Finally, I can get rid of it. Okay, and then we gotta go over here. Because I know that they're... At some point, they do figure out, I think, how to reverse the process, but I don't remember when in the game they figure that out. Oh god, there's a spider. I hate it. I hate these spiders. These things suck. You think you could catch me off guard? No. Die. You suck. Oh, fruit. There's nothing there other than the elf fruit. We're going in the right direction, right? Yeah, okay, we just need to go around the corner then. And be a spider. Guess we have to keep going on this journey. Remember to find out. Yeah. Definitely have to figure it out at some point. Or later I'll just go and look it up. It's not like I haven't played this game before. I just don't fucking remember anything. I played the game once all the way through. The ability to remember everything completely and absorb that totally did not stay in my brain the whole time. There's too many other things in my brain. Refreshment needed, which is why I'm playing this before the new game. Also because I was already playing through all the games anyway. Okay, there we go. Okay, I cleaned that up. Let's go over here. I don't remember exactly. Yeah. Hey, same boat, same hat.
Nothing to report.
Yeah, no, I do appreciate you looking into it as much as you did. Just to see what the hell was going on there, because like I could not fathom why they would do that if, like, let's say like one of their friends is a tranquil and stuff, and it's like, why every mage knows at least one mage who probably became tranquil. Like, that made no sense to me why they would just abandon them like that. It makes no sense. Okay, now we need to go... Where do we need to go for this? We need to go over on the other side of the lake. I'm just gonna go around the front. Hello, you're back. Welcome back, Bane. Only thing you can see is desperation. Yeah, that's exactly what it's gonna be, is definitely, like, desperation. You've got food! Yeah! What did you grab? What you got for food? Actually kind of snackish myself. Okay, where am I? Over here, huh? Chicken and rice, delicious. There is a fancy goat here.
Wolseley, I presume.
Hang on.
A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Oh, good.
Are you going home then? Did I do it? Or do I need to get you? Hello? Do I need to kill you? What is happening? Did I complete the quest? Return to Wolseley's. Okay. I guess we just go back to REDCLIFFE. Okay, we do not kill the poor ram by accident. Let's just leave it alone. Otherwise, I'm sure that the game is going to be very sad with me if I do so. Graham went on a quest, an adventure, and he left a note saying he'll return within a day, but when he failed to return within the allotted time, the Inquisition was sent to save him. Yeah, apparently. Okay, this blood lotus. Let me try and not go into the water too far. Where am I supposed to do the thing with the blood lotus? Oh, place the blood lotus. Did it. Oh, nice loot. Warlord, Belt of Urgency. Oh, nice. Sweet. So those are done. Ballad of Wolseley. Well, time to go back up here, I guess. Fast travel. We found your ram and I didn't kill it.
See something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh, I would take a closer look, except I can't.
Good day. Surely even you see, Iron Bull, that freedom is preferable to mindless obedience to the Qun.
How so? Last I checked, our mages weren't burning down Paval.
Yeah.
Ferelden would be better off under Qunari rule?
Not really my call. I think most people everywhere have a system that works for them. When that breaks, you fix it, like we're doing now.
Do not equivocate. Would we or would we not be better under the Qun?
It's not that simple, Solus.
Yeah, it's not that simple.
Absolutely is.
No, it's not. Some people benefit and some people wouldn't. It depends. Hi, Jimmy.
Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
I mean, I just talked to a ram. But okay. Sure. I'm just gonna quickly fast travel this because I can't be bothered to walk again all the way. Can I go across this bridge or no? I feel like I will just die if I do this, so yep. I just wanted to know. I wanted to see if I could, and I can't. So where do we go from here is the question. Flowers for Senna. All right, let's go over here then. Do that one in particular. Because that's all the Redcliffe sort of quests that we've got on us. Let's go over here. Is that a bear again? That is a bear. Oh, God. Okay. Leave me be. Oh, God damn it. Hi. Freaking. I'm gonna have so much, like, bear hide I can use to craft things. Of course, there's 2 of them. It's bear country. I'm dead. I passed out, apparently. Can we not die, please? Guys, drink your goddamn potions. Come on. Oh, it yeeted me. Alright. Get the bears. Hey, you're not allowed to leave. You did this. You're not allowed. You're gonna seal your fate. Come on. Iron Bull, stop dying. Alright, there we go. Did this one give me at least... This one gave me a bear hide at least. For my troubles. I hate that it doesn't give me one every time. I'm like, come on. If they're gonna be hard to fight, at least give me something every time. Now let's go over to where this person's grave is. Is that a Mubari? Are you guys serious? You can't just stop fighting everything. Stop getting hit. Oh, come on. Why are they fighting us? Stop it. All right, there we go. God damn it, Hinterlands. Alright, place the flowers. Do I want to read that? Yes, I do. Text on Senna's shrine. Senna, beloved, your ashes be gathered by Falondin and carried safely. After all the long years you carried me. Ripperoni. Hang on. Sorry, I like smudged my glasses. Okay, did the thing. Back to Redcliffe. I could have just done this once, but I forgot about the lake or the flower one. I know. Oh my God, you keep saying it. Hello. I've done the thing.
Found my Senna's shrine.
Yes.
I know it is a long way to go.
I've done it. I've done it.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness.
Iron Bull approves. Very good.
May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Can I talk to you again?
Thank you again, my friend.
Okay, that's it. Cool. I have a feeling that there's probably a quest at Haven. I think that's kind of it. We've done everything we could in here, with the exception of this rift, but I don't know if I want to go do that, because, like, bro, there's so many bears in here. That's so annoying. It's like, I don't think I could do it. Not right now. Wait till I'm, like, higher level, and then I can just, like, lay waste upon all the bears on the way to the freaking rift. I think it's time we go back to Haven and check on the war table and see what else we can do, because I don't think we have any other quests that need us in particular. I think. I could be wrong. Was map the hinter I don't know where to get obsidian. And then there's, that's whatever, and then the one rift, that's fine. Storm Coast, rift, rift, and then Spider Ichor is just requisition, so that's fine. It's just fucking shards again. A strange shard has been discovered, appears to be ancient origin. And investigate shards at the war table. Okay, well that's shard collector. Fair country equals grind for level up country. Yeah, pretty much. But I'll do that later. I don't want to. These demons are clever. Find Widris. I can't do that one. That one I got my ass kicked, so we're just gonna have to wait for that one. The inner circle. Memories of the Gray. Storm Coast. Artifacts found. Western approach. We don't have that. Fallow Mire. We don't have that. And then we don't have Emprise du Lion, I don't think. So we could theoretically go back to Storm Coast, but I'm gonna go back there eventually anyway, so we'll do that later. Return to the war room for the finished bit of In Hushed Whispers. So we'll do that. Let me save. I'm just gonna save new zone, new save. Oh, I could have just saved in front of that. I keep forgetting that it puts me right outside. And I have to, like, run all the way to the chantry. And then I'll save. Wait, do I have any requisitions I could do? I don't think there are. Nope. Because I still don't have either of those. I don't know where to find fucking obsidian. I feel like it's probably, like, the Storm Coast, but I don't think I've seen any. Maybe it's a different place. I am going to go over here, submit that, because we did fight a couple of dragonlings. Do I want to chat? You know what? Let's talk to Mother Giselle. Do you have anything new?
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
How are people doing?
Tell me how our people are doing.
What would you like to know?
What help are you offering?
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Okay, how about Haven? How are I guess the villagers doing?
Many of them came here
I don't know.
The war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of the Divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order...
Alright, I get it, Yeah, how about everywhere else?
Information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate.
Yep. I mean, I've got a bunch of people helping, or at least they should be.
are besieged by their own dead. They have sent
Oh.
word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or
Demons.
but they are terrified. More than that, I cannot say. It is a chaotic time.
I don't think we've gone to the Cedar Woods. I don't think we have that unlocked. Okay, well, let's just go into the war table room. No, wait. Do you have anything to say, Josephine? You have anything new? Josephine?
Good day to you.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
What about our allies?
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
What about our mages? How are they doing? Oh, I guess we're asking about our people. Hey, talk about Solus, I guess.
I suppose I should be wary of an apostate, but our elven mage has conducted himself with the utmost propriety. And he has the most fascinating stories.
Gee, I wonder why that might be. Anyway.
What do you think of Vivian?
How about Vivian?
We've met a few times before at court. She remains a truly accomplished player of the game. So long as her interests align with yours, Madame Vivienne will be a most valuable ally.
Okay, what about the warriors? Let's say hi to Iron Bull.
The Iron Bull has had to have made an impression.
I just want to see what she says.
Unapologetic accident merely waiting to happen.
Yes, he is.
I do wish he'd stop daring poor dignitaries to outdrink him.
Oh, but that would be funny, though. What about Blackwall?
What do you think of Sir Blackwall?
Sir Blackwall seems as loyal to the purpose of the Inquisition as he is to the Warden. His travels have taken him strange places. I wish he'd speak more about them.
Yeah, I definitely wish he would speak more about them. I wonder why.
Commander Cullen came to mind.
The commander is an intelligent, cautious man. I'm grateful he's in charge of our standing army. Still,
cautious is the word to put it.
The man with a hammer to whom everything appears as a nail.
Yes, he is. What about Cassandra?
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of Navarra.
Oh, she is a princess. I forgot about that.
Important to her. She was not interested when I asked if we might make use of her.
She's like, no.
Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinary.
Totally forgot that she's actually like a princess, like royalty. What about Varric? What do you think of Varric?
Oh, I could listen to his tales for hours. He actually let me read a chapter of his next book he's writing. My friends would be sick with envy if they knew.
That's so funny.
But a bit different from his past works. Only 3 beheadings so far.
Only 3?
I'd love to know how you and Sarah get along.
Yeah, how do you get along?
She gossip from the servants, and she keeps prying into things.
Yes, she does.
Sarah's ability to vanish whenever her mischief's discovered must come in handy, however. I'm sure.
Probably. Anyway, bye.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Can you imagine, like, one of the rogue members of a party is also, like, a published author, and you're like, I got to read their book. My friends OCs! I get to read it ahead of time, anyway! Ooh, 2 green things on the thing. We get more! Training on proper weight distribution during hard riding significantly increases resistance of being unseated. That can happen. Methodology development, more experience killing foes. What about... Okay, we get more herbs from each harvest. Grants an increased discovery range of the search action. 50 XP for each thing that's studied. Ooh, it's applied retroactively. That's kind of great, actually. Also, the number of researchers working to study those who stand against the Inquisition grants an additional 50 XP for each foe studied, including those already completed. Nice. Trainee herbalist, gain a collection of those. Connections. We might want to get one of those. Grants 50 XP for each codex entry unlocked. Thanks to a few well-placed acquaintances. And carefully crafted reputation. Merchants will pay the Inquisition 10% more for items sold to them. I should probably do that. From an expanding network, artisans, suppliers, and noble patrons, merchants will offer Inquisition a discount on their goods. Okay, I don't really buy things, so maybe we'll get that one. Little shrewd negotiation will allow Inquisition procurers to buy shipment of high quality. Yeah, I like those. And then for the Inquisition one, more codex entries. I get another inventory slot. That'd be kind of nice, actually. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to get more money for the shit that I sell. I think that's what I'll do. Okay, so this one is being done. This is Hushed Whispers. We gotta do this one. Choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with Templars, Redcliffe Castle, and the Ooh. Hang on. Is this one? This one? Yeah, okay. This is the Templars versus the mages. Okay. This is the time where I'm gonna give chat a nice, lovely poll of who we are going to help or who we're going for. All right. Who are we choosing to help? Mages, Templars. That's it. That's the thing. I'm gonna give you guys like 5 minutes. I am going to quickly go refill my water and come back. Sound good? Good. All right. There you go. Okay. Be right back, everybody. It's a tough choice. It is a tough choice. I'm just gonna let you guys choose. I'm gonna let you choose. This is the whole point of this playthrough, is I'm letting chat make the story important decisions. Whether chat knows what the consequences of their actions are or not. So, choose wisely. Who do we want on our team? Who do you want to help? I will be back. You just don't know. I've also grabbed myself a bit of a granola bar because I was snackish while I was up. So don't mind me. I'm just going to be munching on this. But think about it this way, right? The Templars overstepped their bounds. It's like mages save the mages or save time, or Templars work the knights who can stop crazy magic. Or have them, you know, save the mages, save time and space and the rips and hole in the fabric of the universe. You know, that kind of seems important to know and to have. And Templars have just overstepped their bounds. Sure, they know how to stop or at least prevent crazy magic and stuff, but like they are kind of just they've oppressed the mages for so long, and it's like they have a place, but they need to be like much like the mages, the both of them need to be reformed and reorganized to get their shit together so that they don't like cause more problems in the future again. So like, you know, I'm gonna try not crunching in the microphone. How is it picking me up? I'm so far away from the mic. Which one is it gonna be? Is it gonna be helping the Templars? Or is it gonna be helping the mages? What are we doing? How are we doing this? Because this is gonna do the I should not. Fuck. This is gonna decide the rest of the of the game. God damn it. I wasn't done eating the rest of that and I started dying. It's a good thing I refilled my water. Oh, god damn it. It's a 50-50. Are you kidding me? Alright, you know what? How about this? I'm gonna finish eating my granola bar. And then I'm gonna, I guess, flip a fucking coin. Why do you guys do this to me every goddamn time? Why? Why must you do this? I've never played a game where I've sided with the Templars. If I side with the Templars because of this 50-50, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Because I would feel so bad. But at the same time, it is a stream playthrough. Maybe playing something that I've not played before. So, it'll be a different path than I've ever taken before. Cause like, nobody likes the Templars. I don't think I know anybody who's played a playthrough where they've gone through Templar route. Like, as a choice and not of like a, I'm gonna see which one I didn't do. Like, everyone that I know is first choice is, fuck the Templars! Templar side is fun too. I imagine it is, otherwise, like, no one would choose it. Like, to, even just for fun. And see what the other option is. They have to make both sides, like, equal in measure. But I've always sided with the mages, because, like, they're kind of the underdogs, to be honest. Despite the amount of power that they have, they've just been shit on for so long. And we're not counting Teventer. They are an outlier and should not be counted. And like, even Teventer is taking advantage of the mages. So like, the hell. Also, if we side with the Templars, we don't get Dorian, do we? Right? Because the In Hushed Whispers, that's Dorian's storyline. Or at least, like, the quest line in which we recruit him. Okay, you still get everyone no matter the choice. Okay. Just like the writers enjoyed writing for the mages more than the Templars. Yeah, I would too. I would probably have more fun writing for the mages than the Templars. Because, like, it's kind of hard to write for what is essentially the, law enforcement of magic in a game where you use magic. You know? It's like, it's hard to do. Especially when everyone's like, what the fuck? And they're like, we don't like what they're doing. We'd also like them to not be doing what they're doing right now. All right, so what I'm gonna do is, which side of the coin is gonna be which? What should tails be? Mages or Templars? I'm gonna let chat choose which one's which. And I would figure out a way to bring it up on screen, but I don't have one. If I had a bot that had like a coin flip thing, then I would do that, because then it's like visible in chat, but I don't have one of those. So we're just gonna have to go by me flipping this coin as per usual. Flipping the loony. Okay, mages, the underdog, tails. All right, cool. Mages, we go with mages if it's tails. We go with the Templars if it's heads. Got it? Cool. Flip. Almost hit the ceiling, and it's tails. I tried to flip it on my hand, but it landed on my chair, and it was tails. So we're going with tails. That's where it landed. If it landed on the floor, I would have picked it up, and that would have been it. Like, that's where it faced, so. We are, in fact, doing mages. That was the most awkward coin flip ever. Next time, Templars! It's like, freaking flip it, and it was like, grabbed it, but like, it flopped and then fell. So, it is what it is. Time to do the mage line. All right. Choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars, we know. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Girion, Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Kadash and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Kadash to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat while Alexius's attention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it's our best chance. 4 to 7. What is the other one? I just want to know what the actual thing is for this. Liliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of Rolea's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to Therenfall Redoubt, and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlais. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as its voice in these negotiations. This feels like we're just like, I don't know, we're actually forcing them to help us rather than like, I don't know, saving their asses from shit. This feels like a natural, like, hey, we'll help you if you help us kind of deal, whereas the other one's just like forcing them against their will. Kind of, not like against their will, but like forcing their hand, which is to our benefit, but still it feels a little, I don't know, too much politics for my liking. Where's the bashing of heads?
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
No.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
It cannot.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Of course it's a trap. How nice of him.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me?
He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you.
Fantastic.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults.
Yeah, well,
if you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Also true!
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
There's gotta be a way.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now.
There's gotta be a way. Contact the Arl. Ooh, what if we talk to the Arl?
Where's the Arl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the Crown for help.
Okay.
I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
Well, maybe we don't need to reach the
That's why we need a
Magister.
distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While the attention's on Kadash, we dismantle their trap. Dangerous, but it could work.
Yes, indeed.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Hey, there he is.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
What's up, Dorian?
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming.
Let's go.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this.
No, I'm going.
We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the best.
This game.
It's up to you.
This game is like, are you for fucking sure? This is your time to back out. This is the point of no return. You know, technically, why hasn't anyone from Ferelden gone and kicked out the Venatori already? They illegally took Redcliffe. Probably because time and bureaucracy. Because remember, it hasn't been like super long since the Justinia died and everything. And it takes time to travel all the way to Denerim, and then he has to talk to Alistair and also Honora and, you know, go, hey, the Venatori have taken over Redcliffe. We gotta do something. And then both, you know, the king and queen and whoever generals they have to petition probably with the other nobles to ask them to have the knights and gather up enough of an army to go and get it back. And then you not only have to wait for that army to gather, but you need to get it there. It's going to take a while. It is a lot of paperwork. And you know how much Alistair hates paperwork? He hates paperwork. Man is going to try his damnedest. Not that he doesn't want to take back Redcliffe, but like, he hates paperwork, man. He's gonna offload that shit to somebody else. Or at the very least, he's gonna try and go around the bureaucracy as much as he can, but he can't. Like, there's order of operations, and they gotta deal with it, and it's gonna take a couple of months. Meanwhile, the freaking Venatori are just sitting there, drinking some tea and coffee, and twiddling their thumbs, going, tee-hee-hee, we've captured Redcliffe and all these mages. Whee! You know? It takes them a bit. And that's why they said that Tegan went to Denerim to go petition the crown to freaking help him get it back. But, like, an army is not just the kings. An army is made up of nobles and their, like, and the people that they rule under. That's how it works. So they gotta, like, have a council meeting. So we are officially going with the mages. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Master Shigurion. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. We are going to... This is the point of no return. We are pressing the go button. There we go. Go button has been acquired. It is time for Varric and the Iron Bull. I want this team composition. This sounds great. This is a good team composition. Just for funsies. Because I know the two Iron Bull and Dorian have fun banter. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Nice masks you got there.
The invitation was for Mistress Kadash only. The others must wait here.
They're negotiators.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
My attachés. My attachés consist of a barrack and iron bull. Such negotiators. Good cop, bad cop.
Master, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And
So good to see you.
Associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable.
I'm sure. Mm-hmm.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
No, Fiona,
you
you
would not
sign that
have
away.
followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Perhaps we should include her because you simply ooze trust. I like the word ooze. I kind of want to choose that. Yeah, fuck it.
Of course she trusts you, Alexius. I'm sure lots of people put their lives in your hands. You have one of those faces.
You have one of those faces,
Yes,
indeed.
The Magisterium tells me that so often.
He did
Shall
not
we
catch
begin
that
our
sarcasm, did he? Sarcasm went over his head. Went woo! Over your head.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
I know you want me dead. Let's talk about time magic. We have connections. Ooh. We've got connections. You like connections, right?
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
You've already outed my dude. Felix has no chill. He did not wait a second before just outing everything. Like, what? I was not done. They have those masks. I mean, yeah, that's true, but like they have their own masks. Do you see their masks? Felix has no patience. Yeah, he does not have any kind of patience. Like, I wasn't done, man. He's concerned about you? Ooh, he's concerned. He's concerned.
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against
I didn't say shit.
You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control.
Well, yes, actually.
You're nothing but a mistake.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what my character's mother would tell her. I'm kidding. Who killed the divine? What is the mark? What's supposed to happen? What was supposed to happen? You know what? What's the mark? Tell me.
If you know so much, enlighten me. Tell me what this mark on my hand is for.
It belongs to your betters.
Oh, shut up.
You wouldn't even begin to understand its purpose.
Oh, stop posturing.
Father, listen to yourself.
Do
you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly
idiot.
like the sort of villainous cliche everyone expects us to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned
Yeah,
me
for
down.
good reason he turned you
The
down.
Elder One has power you would not believe.
Who
He will
cares?
raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Is it the own ashes? Who is the Elder One?
That's who you serve. The one who killed the divine. Is he a mage?
Soon he will become a god.
Oh,
He
good.
will
We
make
have
the
god
world
complexes
bow to
now.
mages once
Great.
more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen sea.
Great.
You can't involve my people in this.
Too late, Fiona.
This is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
Fiona didn't read the fine print. I don't think he did either.
Save me.
There is a way. The Elder One promised if I undo the mistake at the temple.
Oh, so you fucked it up.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Nah, sorry about that.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
And now he's desperate. We've pushed him to a corner.
You should never have existed.
Whoop. Uh-oh.
No!
Stop that. Oh, shit. Well, what happens when you fuck up a time vortex?
Where'd they come from?
I don't know. Where did we come from? Hi, guys.
Watch out!
There is a lot of blood in here. How's it going, guys? How you doing? Plot twist! Yeah, the plot twist is just oops. Only time vortex. Come on, man. You can do better than that.
Displacement. Interesting. It's
Displacement.
not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
I don't know about that.
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Okay, but how far? How far in time? I don't care if it's even possible. I'm asking how far.
We go forward in time or back? And how far?
Those are excellent.
Stop smacking your staff in my face.
Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
If? What do you mean, if? Do you know what the Elder One is?
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
Yeah, who cares about time? The fabric of time. Pfft, we don't need that.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
Absolutely.
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through.
Oh, why not?
Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense. Anyway.
Nah, I think we got them all. What's supposed to happen?
What was Alexius trying to do?
Probably send us.
His original plan was to remove you from time.
Oh.
If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready.
Interesting.
The magic went wild, and here we are. Makes sense?
Not really.
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
I hope you've got a plan.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts. Like little jewels.
Are they shiny? I hope they're shiny. Prison key. Okay, give me whatever that is. Whatever this is. I know we're stuck in time, but you know, always gotta get ourselves a nice, lovely amount of loot before we go. I'm just going to assume my friends are here. I love how there's so much red lyrium around. The amount of red lyrium that's kind of like around here reminds me of some of the concept art from, you know, Dragon Age 4 that they initially shared like ages ago. I don't know what the difference is. Discovered upper cells. Okay. I assume these go in the same spot. Great. We're just gonna save in here. Anything good in here? Yep, there you go. I'll take some serpent stone and some money. Why not? I assume... Okay, so we can't go over there. So what is over there then? I think they were originally going to have the story heavily involve Red Lyrium before they changed things up. I think that they probably will still have it. But I think now they're leaning more on like Solus stuff.
I didn't see this part of the castle. It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Okay, so we came over here just for loot. Like, I think the direction that they're going, where it's like leaning more on like Solus's like continuation of what his plan is. I think it makes sense given the DLC and stuff. Oh, hey. What's up? What's up, lass?
Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins.
Are you good?
Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
What happened to you, man?
What did they do to you?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste.
You good?
Me.
You're not okay. Give me that. Dorian, get out of my way! Nothing there. Okay, what about... Whoops. Ah, there is loot. And a dead guy. Or dead clothes, at least. Okay, there's two bad guys on the other side of this. Oh, good. Let's go towards these three, because I feel like that's probably a boss battle. Just a hunch. I'm just gonna save a new one. Hey, what's up? Get him. What if I accidentally fall off? Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? Can I make them make them fall off maybe? Get him. Oh, I probably can fall off. Ooh, horrifying. Oh, you vaporized him. Nice. He didn't give me any loot though. Is any of our friends here? I feel like... Ooh. Lower cells? I don't like this. What is happening? Okay. That just keeps going down. What about over here? That's just another room. There's loot in here. Stalker hide. Okay. What was up here again? I just want to make sure I don't, like, go too far. Just another room. I don't see any friends in it. Oh, Iron Bull's in here. So there is a friend in here. Okay. Iron Bull. Iron Bull. Tits man.
You're not dead. You're supposed to be dead. There was a burn on the ground and everything.
Alexius didn't kill us. His spell sent us through time. This is our future.
It's their future.
Well, it's my present, and in my past, I definitely saw you both die.
Well, but I'm clearly alive. It's like, you don't look very well. Yeah, you were not gonna say that. It was like, I'm clearly alive.
Well, I'm no more dead than you.
Ugh. Now dead and not dead are up for debate. That's wonderful.
This conversation has taken a turn for the moronic. Just come with us. We're going to fight Alexius.
Come on, man.
Why? You want to see what other tricks he's learned?
If we find him, we might be able to get back to our own time and stop all this before it happens. Exciting, yes?
Alexius isn't the one you need to worry about. It's his elder one.
Yeah, well, he's connected to the other one.
Used the confusion to launch an invasion of the South. The army was all demons. You ever fought
That's
a demon
fun.
army? I don't recommend it.
Okay. That's pretty bad. We'll make him pay. You know what? That's pretty bad, but we'll make him pay.
We'll make Alexius regret what he's done.
Let's move. No time like the present.
He's not looking great. He's looking pretty rough. You good there, buddy? Okay, this is going down, which means one of our friends has got to be here somewhere. Right? Okay, maybe I missed a friend? No, there's two down here. Now, who was that? That was just, it's definitely Iron Bull. Now, who was that was in the same room as was there somebody in the same room? I didn't see anybody in the same room. Wait, hang on, is this the wrong room? I didn't see anybody in the room. Oh, it's Varric. Shit, you're right.
Andraste's sacred knickers. You're alive.
Yes, I am.
Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
Do you notice that too?
You might be right about that.
I'm always
We almost left Varric behind. I'm so sorry. No.
So, what are you doing here? Or did you come back just to
I would have like searched it again anyway, if I didn't find Varric.
Nigel might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
You and I have very different definitions of the word simple. You want to take on Alexius? I'm in. Let's go.
I'm gonna guess that the red stuff that's around them.
Say he locked himself in.
I'm gonna guess the red stuff that's around him is the red lyrium exposure. There's one more that's down, I think. There's still downwards things. There's something down here. Glowing rocks. Yay! We love the glowing rocks. It's awesome. Is this the bad guy? This is definitely the bad guy. I don't see anything else. This is it. Except, no, it's not. So never mind. Yeah, we gotta go up. There really wasn't anything in there. Alright. To the side, that's definitely not the boss. What do you mean there's something over here? What is over there? What do you mean? What could possibly be down here that I did not see? Or is this... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I understand. It's because I couldn't go through that door, so I have to go through this door, and it's kind of like the same floor, essentially. Alright, hang on. We're just gonna... Gonna save on top of that. Okay, you want me to go probably through... Nope. Grab some more loot. Interesting that we can... Confusing map marker. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, great. Okay, that's definitely... This is definitely the boss battle room. Boss battle room! Never mind. Not quite boss battle room. Almost. Almost. What the... Oh, hey Fiona, what's up?
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
happened to you? I'm just gonna ask
I
her.
don't understand. What's happened to you?
Red lyrium. It's a disease.
There we go.
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
Man, I thought that would actually have been more, not just like 1 year. I thought it'd be like a bigger time skip than that. And I missed everything. I missed everything.
I must have missed out on a lot during that year.
You must beware.
Beware what?
Serves the elder.
We know that.
More powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
Well, you know, I can't wait to meet him. Can't wait to see what him.
God before. This should be memorable.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here.
Yeah,
if
what
it
is
still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
Theoretically.
I said maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
Well,
you must try.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
My master, Liliana. She is here.
Liliana!
Quickly, before the Elder One learns you're here.
Okay, well, now we gotta go find Liliana. Liliana! Liliana! Is there anybody else down here? Let's look carefully. Okay, you're in there. Can't talk to you anymore. Liliana's not here. That door doesn't go anywhere. Okay.
Delirium is an infection.
The fuck is that sound?
Why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Oh, good. Do you want to find out? All right, come here, bitches. Come here. Get him. Why are you already low health? Oh my god.
Well,
get him.
It's nice to do something constructive for a change.
Nice to be doing anything at all. I'm enjoying it while it lasts.
Yeah, while you can, because you guys are probably stuck here until the paradox finishes doing its shit. Save. Alright, this is a dinner room. Lovely.
Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
That's what I'm doing. What do you think I'm gonna... What do you think... who do you think I am? I'm sitting on a fucking table. A prayer to the new god. Praise his name who has risen from the darkness. Praise his name who has striven for the light. Praise his name who has walked the golden city. Praise his name. The old gods are no more. The maker never was. The new god is among us. Praise his name. You're not even praising his name. What the fuck is his name? You didn't say shit. You just kept saying praise the name, but you're not even praising anything. You're praising a nothing. A nothing burger of nothing. Okay, you heal. I will grab this. Or replenish our supply. For an entire year, they couldn't bother to clean up the mess they made. Gotta keep the secret name for suspense, apparently. Can I just... Yo, sick. I love being able to bash doors open. It's fucking great. Loot all the things. Anything else in here? Anything else of use? No. Alright, bye-bye. I don't think there's anything. Ooh, there is another door. Yes, give me more shit. Gotta keep the secret name. Secret name suspense. Ooh, read. A guard's journal. Alexius keeps asking for patrols of the walls. Waste of time, if you ask me. The Inquisition ground themselves to a pulp against the walls ages ago. Ferelden made 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? Balexius seems to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad. Better to put the men on watch inside the walls, more of those blasted rifts open every day. It was better when we still had the people for blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village, and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. Great. We love it. Awful. Okay, there's stairs somewhere? Oh, right there. Sounds like a paradise! Nice getaway destination. Torture chambers? Great. Awesome. We love that. Anybody we know in here? I don't think so. Nope. Nothing in the Iron Maiden. Which is essentially what that is, except it's almost not.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Ah! There is no god but the Elder One. The Maker is dead. Say it.
Nope, stop that.
They're upon us!
I wonder if we could have stopped that. I doubt it. She's fucking dead. She was. They wanted her to say something and then they fucking killed her instead. I don't think I could have saved her. I honestly don't think so. If I could have, that's gonna be very sad.
Left her alive this long. Poor woman.
Oh, that is the lady that's outside. Nope, she was already dying. Yeah, I figured as much. Oop. Almost. Get him. Go, 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 go. Okay. Not another door, that's just a statue.
How did the dwarf learn of the sacrifice at the temple? Answer me!
I can't even. Oh, uh-oh. Well, it's fine. Holy shit.
I will die first.
He is looking rough.
Or you will.
Get him! Nice. Good job, Liliana.
You're alive.
Yes. Barely. I like that she's glowing. You're glowing, Liliana. You're tough. It's a long story. You know what? You're tough. You know it's a long story.
We never died in the first place. Alexius miscalculated.
Then it will be his last mistake. Do you have weapons?
Yep.
Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
She is so ready to murder a
Curious
bitch.
how we got here?
No.
She doesn't care.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm sorry for what happened.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist.
Yes.
I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Yeah, I know. I figured as much. Like, I'm not saying it wasn't real. I'm saying that you don't have to continue living like that.
While we were away.
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Damn, Liliana. All right. Oof. So this is... yeah, that's the way to go. I'm just gonna save after everything. Dorian was not helping by trying to justify it right to her right there. Yeah. Oof. Just a big ol' oof on that one.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle.
Yeah?
There is one.
Is there a rift here, or is this just a bunch of demon things? Nice, lovely little time pockets. Oh, hang on. There is a rift. Hey, there it is. Hey, what's up, rift? Someone make sure it doesn't hit me. Good. They've been stunned. Get them. Alright, can I close it now? Nice. Okay, nothing else in here. Of course, he's not gonna be around, so let me... I'm just gonna save a lot because I fear something bad happens. And, like, I want to be able to reload. Alright, let's go. The docks. This is not...
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth and serve the Elder One.
Oh, bye! Okay, hi, big old demons. Nice. Alright, got him.
Everything they do with magic have to be so creepy.
Yes. That's just how that works. It's gotta be creepy because it's the vibe. Alright? That's just how it is. My inventory is already full. Oh my god. Can I delete... This is me, Battle Mage Cowl. Do I need that? No. Dorian, I'll give it to you, though. I should probably give you better armor, honestly. Oh, you can't even have that. You're not level 14. That's so annoying. I could give you that one. It doesn't really suit you, though. But I can probably give you some other things as well. Some accessories. Belt of Urgency. Boost attack when below 50 health. That's kind of nice. Can't take everything you find in the future. Why not? I want everything that's future. Give it to me. Give me the future things. About the focus. Focus gain bonus. Focus gained from successful attacks by specified amount. I'll give you more. Do I want to give you more? Do you have cold things? Cold base abilities are moderately more powerful at the cost of a moderate amount of health. That sounds like blood magic. I do not want to give that to him. Okay, I'm gonna give you that because you are a mage and you are likely to have less than 50% health. Wall of Ice. Give you this ring. And guard penetration? Okay, that gets rid of your guard. Or goes through guard. Yeah, sure, why not? And then Enhanced Amulet of Magic. 5+ magic. Yay! Alright, that should do. I should probably level him up because I don't think he doesn't have his levels. So I should probably do that. I also need to level myself up. I need some of this. Can't kill with the can't hit. You get bonus to my maximum guard. That's nice, actually. You. What do I give you? I think I gotta give you, like, lightning. Because I don't know... What is your current staff? You got fire. Is that what your default loadout has? Nope, you got nothing. Because I've got Solus on cold, I've got Vivian as fire. I feel like Dorian can just be electricity, despite the fact that he's got like a fire staff. I can't remember how I did his loadout last time. But we have a thing that to reverse if I need to, so I'm just gonna give him the lightning. I'm gonna give you all the lightning. Cause why not? Can now leave said cage, but take constant damage while outside of boundaries. And powerful enough to hurt or even kill enemies who leave its boundaries. Whenever an enemy in the cage takes damage, a lightning bolt strikes them, dealing bonus electricity. That sounds sick. Arcs farther and hits more targets. Never strikes the same target more than once, but it deals more damage with each new target it's reached. Okay. Barrage now deals additional damage, but all targets are selected at random. Each hit from Energy Barrage lowers the target's resistance to your staff's magic type for a short time. Nice. And then I'll do that one. There are more enemies nearby if they're enough to close striking point. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. You're just gonna be full on lightning because I said so. Iron Bolt doesn't have any, but Varric does. Alright, let's upgrade. Fully unconscious. I like that. Okay, let's see if I have any staffs to give Dorian. No, I don't even have any lightning ones. I just have fire. That's a keeper of ice. That's not helping. Whatever. Alright, you can keep that one. We're gonna save because I don't want to have to do that again. If I have to, I will undo the loadout. I'm not gonna grab that supply cache because well, probably should. It's not really worth it. Oops. Varric, can you scooch? Okay, that doesn't have anything. There's nothing up here. Boss battle time! Let's go! I know I saved already, but I'm gonna save again. Let's go! Oh, that's just the courtyard? God damn it.
The breach! It's everywhere.
It's fucking massive!
Fit a lot of demons through that thing.
Of course. Alright, hang on. Get him! Okay, I can't get that because I already hit the things. Come on, guys. Give me the ability to disrupt the rift. Nice. Disrupt them! Ow. Can I close the rift now? There we go. Sick. Loot everything. Shadow essence. Alright, so... Damn, that is massive. Oh, there goes another rift. Hey, what's up? Okay, I don't need all that. I probably still have enough of this. Ah! I didn't mean to press the buttons. Okay, rift thing's doing its shit. Come on. Let's do that real quick. Ow, fuck. Leave me alone. Dorian, can you please not die? That'd be great. Okay, there we go. Distract all the things. Okay, I can close it, right? There we go. Speed run! Okay, Dorian, can you improve stability operation available? Oh, nice. I need you to heal and I need you to heal because obviously the two of you keep getting hit. Okay, is there any loot around here? I don't see any. Even like up here. No, it I don't see anything. It's a pretty straight shot, I think, at this point. Yep. Just gonna save it every time I gotta open the door in case there's a cutscene and I want this fuck shit up. Upper Royal Wing. Is there anything in here? No. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, shit balls. Hang on. Sorry. With every failed time spell, the Magister grows a bit more paranoid. This is Spellbinder's journal. Or perhaps it's not paranoia, since the Elder One really will kill him for his failures. The distinction hardly matters. After the 10th failure, he began locking himself in the Great Hall during his waking hours. After the 20th, he had the foot soldiers excavate a shard doorway from parts unknown and painstakingly install it in the castle. Now his most trusted assistants can only see him if we all go at once together, which we must do twice a day to bring him his meals, as he never leaves that room at all. What happened? We could have helped. Connor, no! What, we could have helped.
Why did he do that? We could have helped him.
What happened?
Him by making sure this never happens.
Wait, what the hell happened? Hang on, I need to know. They may load that. I need to know what the fuck happened. I didn't see what happened. I was too busy looking at the goodies. I didn't know that there was gonna be shit happening. Okay, what happened?
Not a child. I can resist. No!
No! Those bastards!
How could those bastards want a world like this?
They want it to be just like the world of old Tevinter. Comforting.
Yikes.
He resisted that demon to the last.
Rip, Connor. No. Raider hatchet? Do I even need that? No. Honestly, don't need that. Okay, and then we can grab that. We already read it. Good. Let me quickly destroy some shit in my pockets. Do I need that? Would be kind of nice. I don't even know what the fuck this does. Negotiate with the cultists and perhaps gain some converts to our cause. +1 power. I don't really know what this does. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna give myself a stamina thing, but that's not gonna help anybody. Although, maybe that would be helpful. I don't really know what that does. Thing of constitution, of healing. I gave Dorian as much as I could. Nobody else needs anything. Magic defense? Yeah, fuck it. Die. Belt of Sunder? Nope. Spirit resistance. Someone needs that. Not like we just saw Connor die because he was resisting a spirit, aka a demon. Nope, definitely not. Not at all. Dorian, you can have the chain lightning ring, I think. Let me give... Do you have a chain lightning ring? Wall of ice ring. Nope, I'm gonna switch that up. I'm gonna get rid of Ring of Staggering. Yeah. Get rid of it. I have just too much shit in my pockets. None of these I can give you. Can I give myself any of these? No, I don't want any of these. Barrack, I can't give you anything. Iron Bowl, that one's still the best one. Alright. We are still maxing out on the inventory. But I refuse. I don't need that. Reinforced shield is garbage. Alexius's journal. This appears to be Alexius's journal. This is the final entry. Nothing works. I have tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Minrathis, without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder One's demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me before for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. Ooh. Whee! More goodies. I don't need a Raider hatchet. It'd be nice if I could sell it, but I don't need it. Ooh, creepy. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Huh. Oh. Drafty. I don't like that sound. That was a bad sound.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes.
Do we know?
I know.
Did he
You're
die?
not going to tell me?
No.
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So, hey. Sledgehammer. Do I even need these? No. I'm just not gonna bother. Okay. Nothing down here. Oh, that is a lot. That is a lot of something. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Demos? Okay, and more of those things. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Ow. I hurt. Hang on. Come on. Where is it? Come on. Give me the thing. Ugh, come on. God damn it. It's freaking... Get out of here with your nonsense. Gotta get out of that little circle. There it is. Nice.
What in Andraste's name is
Miriam
that?
shard.
Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Yeah, okay, sure. Let's hold on to the red lyrium. That's a great idea. Surely none of that is gonna go poorly. Not gonna be a problem at all. Is this the door to go out? Maybe don't go over that way. Not yet. Not ready. If I'm gonna find some red shards, I'm gonna find the red shards. Upper Royal Wing, huh?
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
A lot.
Griff tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
There's a lot more to the castle than I remember. Hushed Whispers. I feel like those are probably red lyrium shards. Schematic Masterwork Wave Blade. Where the hell? Why is it giving me... Unless that's just like the same goddamn thing. Let's just run around here and see what happens. Okay, there's a few doors. Hey, what's up, guards? How's it going? Do you have any red lyrium shards on you? That'd be kind of great if you did. I didn't need the Raider hatchet, honestly. Oh, there's a door I can bash. Fantastic. Hi, what's up? Come back here. Come back here, you bitch. Ooh, there we go. Another red lyrium shard. Unfortunate. Ooh, another door I can bash. Studies on the Blight. Introduction of Blight to prisoners yields introduction of Blight to prisoners yields no discernible pattern. Disease progresses erratically. Some subjects died within hours despite all efforts. Others show no symptoms at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance, which makes isolation and testing a priority. A later entry follows. 6 more subjects died. Transfusions of blood from resistant prisoners slow the rate of the corruption only slightly. Healthy flesh taken from live subjects and implanted on the infected will often die even before the corruption spreads to it. In cases where implantation is successful, blight corruption spreads across donor flesh faster than host flesh. Prisoner Liliana has been the most useful source of resistant blood and skin to date. Yikes, that's what they did to her? They took her skin and blood? Holy shit. I didn't need the melee defense belt, but whatever. God damn. I'll take the gold. I didn't mean to do that, whatever. Oh. You know what? Hang on. I can just... There we go. That was just all 3 of these doors. Let's see. Liliana is a queen. She is. How else do you think you get perfectly preserved skeletons in games like this? Except people taking their flesh and blood. Yeah, that's true. They absolutely are doing that. I'm not doubting that at all. But the fact that, like, Liliana's looking real rough, and I was like, what the hell did they do other than, like, just pure torture? And I was like, oh, I guess if they're taking her blood and skin and stuff, that makes some sense. Okay, next room has a bunch of shit. Let me heal up my peeps. And then we'll replenish the supply cache. Might as well. And let's do some battle, because we need some more red lyrium shards for some reason.
They haven't noticed us yet.
Yeah, that's too late. No, we're not going to look for higher ground. We're just gonna hit them. Fuck it. We go ham. I started blasting. Next time the doctor asks me why we look so terrible, I'm gonna tell her that someone's been taking your skin and blood. Someone's been sacrificing. Oh, goodness.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
No, we're not. We're not sorry. There's somebody. Yep, there we go. Red lyrium shard. Who else? Do you have a red lyrium shard? Damn it, I didn't mean to take the Ferelden sword. I was just doing things on impulse. Okay, I really do need to get rid of things in my pocket. I'm doing a lurk. All right, thank you for the lurk. Welcome. Hello. Good to see you. Poor dog is gonna have questions. Oh no, the worst kind of questions. Longsword of the Dragon. No wait, I need to get rid of this because this is garbo. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of that. We don't need Ferelden longswords. Get him out of here. Yeah. You don't need the Captain Ferelden longsword. One-sided blade. We don't really need that. It's kind of eh. Do we need this sledgehammer? Not really. No one's gonna use that. Bull's Edge. Disciple Staff. I'm just gonna chuck it. I'm keeping all of these. You might be wondering why I'm keeping these. It's because I know that we have rogues that we're going to need the knives, so I'm just keeping them. I'm just trying to get my inventory settled. Okay, where the hell... Okay, we keep going down that hallway. We still have 2 red lyrium shards left. Nope, that's the same door. Maybe go this way? No, that's this direction. Where the hell am I going? Where's the door out? This isn't it, is it? No, I literally just came from there. Where's the door? Where's the exit? Oh, that's it. No, it's not. Oh, that's it. Is it? Nope. There is actually just no doorway to get out of here, I guess. Oh, no, there is. I'm an idiot. You say you wanted me to get higher ground? Like, what was going up here going to do for us? Seriously, Dorian. What was this going to do? I can't fight from up here. You can, but I can't. Okay, nothing in there. Come on.
Somebody had very questionable taste.
Yeah, I would say so. Lots of questionable shit happened. Alright, in we go. Hey, what's up?
Quickly.
Lock the stairs!
Let me block the stairs. The enchanter's not even fucking here. Hey, what's up? We just need to get these guys, and we're good. Get them. Some of these guys have red lyrium shards, and we need it before we can get the hell out. I don't know why, but we need them.
If I take some souvenirs, maybe just a couple of those pronged helmets.
I mean, if you want, go for it, man. There's no... Wait, where's the one? There you go. That one had the red lyrium, didn't it? Nope, no, it just has a freaking hammer. Where's red lyrium? You were supposed to have the lyrium. Topaz. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm gonna take those. I'll take the machete, and I don't want the carving knife. Actually is pretty good. Okay, maybe I missed this one. That one probably has the red lyrium in it. Have you got the red lyrium? Hey, one more. And we probably need to take it from over here. This is much longer than I thought. Maybe last time I didn't do the shards, but I'm pretty sure you need to do the shards. I'm going the wrong way. Where's the other door? Is it over here? Am I missing something? What am I missing? What am I... Is there anything else? Nope. I am missing a... Where the fuck am I going? Okay, so that doesn't have a door. This was a door and is no longer a door. Okay, so that's not even a zone I can go in. Where do I find the last lyrium shard? Who has it? None of you have it. Is it through this door? Maybe? Nope, this is just a normal ass door. Where the fuck? Okay, maybe it's over here? Maybe? You know what, we'll find out, I guess. Let's go back this way, since we've cleared all these rooms. Maybe... Supply cache, we don't really need that right now. We're pretty good right at the second. Okay, so we've managed to go through that one door. There is another door, which means there's probably more floors. I think this was actually the one we came from, isn't it? This looks familiar. Upper Royal Wing. Yeah, I think we came from this way. Cause this, yeah, this seems familiar. Okay, let's not go through this door then. Cause we came through, yeah, we came through here, I'm pretty sure. And this way is definitely the way forward. So where's the other door? Maybe we didn't go through that one. Am I wrong? There's also that, but then there's this right there. So like, which one is it? Can't be through here? I'm just gonna save a bajillion times, and if I accidentally run into the end... Oh... I'm not sure about this. Is that... Okay, this seems fine.
Too busy praying to their god to watch the entrance.
Okay, it's fine. Too busy to find good cultists these days. Great. Anyway, let me try and boost myself some of my armor. Oh, I hate these shield guys. These suck. Can I hit you before you do the thing? Okay. Are we good?
Mandatory severance package stinks.
Yeah, they're dead. It's death. Okay. That's not even where... Where do I get the red lyrium shard? Hello? There's the red lyrium shard. There we go.
I think I know how we'll open that door.
Yeah, we'll open the door through this. Do we even need that? No, that looks like garbage. I have too much shit in my inventory. I can't be bothered. All right, who's ready to go? Confront Alexius. Are you ready for this? It's boss battle time. Boss battle time, let's go. Up the stairs we get. This is not sketchy. Whoa, what the hell is happening to the door? Is that meant to happen, or is that just texture weirdness? I think that's just the highlights broken. We'd love to see it. Anyone here going to the panel at San Diego Comic-Con? There's a panel at San Diego Comic-Con? Man, I wish. But no. I bet that there's gonna be like clips or like a stream, maybe. I don't think they do streams at the San Diego Comic-Con, but like you usually see clips and stuff, so I'm like, I'm excited to see that. Get my screwdriver ready. All right, everybody, get your sonic screwdriver ready. We gotta fix the drift in time and space. We gotta fix this shit. Cutscene time. I'd hope you find you here. Let's finish this. You're alone? I mean, you'll pay for this. How could you do all this? Bro! They're having a panel and an autograph signing, and then they are also at the fandom party, so a $75 DLC. Huh. Interesting. I mean, that's not too bad. It's just like, you know, I mean... Also, most autographs and stuff are gonna be like $75 in general. But yeah, I never looked into that stuff because it's not like on my radar. I can't go to San Diego Comic-Con. That is not in my ability to go, unfortunately, as much as I would have fun doing so. How could you know what? I'm gonna try and play the emotional angle of this. It's like, how could you do this? I could also do, I hoped you find you here, but I found out to see if crying will do anything.
Look at all you've done, Alexius. All this suffering. And for what?
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing now.
Yeah, what did you do to your son?
Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you.
Mm-hmm. Your last failure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stop copying me.
Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
The end? What do you mean the end? Thank you for the follow!
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities.
I have great timing. Perfect.
All that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death. That is nothing else.
Yeah, well, that's kind of your own doing.
One comes for me, for you, for us all.
Well, maybe we should stop it. Oh, she's just gonna kill him.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him.
Is this life, though? This is not life.
I'll do anything you ask.
Give him a merciful death, man. That's not living. No, he said there's worse things than death. This is it. This is what Felix was talking about. This is the worst thing than death. Is whatever existence that he's currently having right now. Like, he's just like a shell, it looks like. No, you know what? Give him a merciful death. Mercy kill.
Save him, Alexius. No one should live like that.
We're gonna have to do it.
No!
Are we gonna fight him? Wait, hang on. I wanna see what happens. Look, we're save scumming this. I wanna know what happens if I don't do that. Sometimes I'll do this, okay? We don't always stick with our decisions here. I just wanna know. I will skip the dialogue. Don't worry, we don't have to see the whole ass cutscene the whole time. Hang on. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna say how you do this. I'm gonna choose the same options. Yeah, blah 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 blah. I just want to see what happens. Okay.
My son. I'll do anything you
How about this? Does chat want to choose? We already know what happens to give him merciful death. But what if we say give us the amulet and release him? Because I feel like Liliana's just gonna kill him anyway. I'm gonna see give us the amulet, but Liliana's probably just gonna kill him regardless. I think that's what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna say give us the amulet.
Hand over the amulet, and we let him go.
Let him go, and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
Yeah, she killed him anyway.
No.
Yeah, I figured that would happen. All right, it doesn't matter regardless. Anyway, here's it. We're just gonna go with this one. Where the fuck did you stop poofing everywhere, you bitch? Stop moving! Stay where you are! Sit down! Sit your ass down! Ow. Ow, why can't... God damn it. Go away! You're so annoying! Oh, come on! Where are you? Oh, you're way over there. You can't do anything. Alright, cool. We love that! Okay, get this thing out of here. Yeah, I mean, I figured that Liliana would just kill it, but I wanted to know. I wanted to be sure that, like, no matter what, it doesn't matter. Alright, you wanted me to close this fucking rift? I'll do it. Alright, get him!
Your death will be my apology!
Well, that's not really much of an apology now, is it? Come on, can we do the thing? Where did you go? Get your ass back here. Sit down. Ow. Oh, come on.
This world's already lost.
Oh, fuck. This sucks. Shitballs. It's so slow. Come on, hang on. There we go. Where'd you go? There's a rift. Hey. Everyone's just waiting for me to just close the rift. I'm sorry, okay? I'm trying. Okay, you need to die. Be gone with you. Oh, what do you mean? Break him. Break him. Go. Can I not? I want the killing blow. There, I got him. How is he not dead already? I don't know anymore.
All those lies he told himself, the justification. He lost Felix long ago.
Yeah, he did.
Didn't even notice.
He lost some ages ago. This must be hard for you.
I know you cared for him.
Once he was a man to whom I compared all others. Sad, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a ripperoni.
It's the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief.
That means you know how to use it, right?
To work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
Should?
An hour? That's impossible.
What do you mean an hour is impossible? Oh, maybe we are time sensitive. Uh-oh. What the fuck?
You have to hurry. This is bad.
What was that camera? What was that? What is this camera? What is happening?
We'll head out front.
He disappeared. He got in the way. What is going on? You will head out front and keep him off your tail. Isn't there another way? We'll do our best. I don't think you can do this. We'll do our best.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes.
Yep, pretty much.
Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
Right. There was gonna be no other way. Like, we fixed this by leaving first. So is this gonna be a wave trial thing? We're gonna have to do an onslaught?
Closes. I am shielded by flame.
Oh good, we love that. Yeah, no, we're done. Oh no! No, Iron Bull, no! We need to hurry the fuck up.
You move, and we all die.
Yeah, we need to sit down. Oh, come on, Liliana, you got this. I need to stand still. If I had an arrow, oh no, it's fine. Don't worry. We make this count. We gotta go. Don't move. Do not move. Oh, you motherfucker.
You'll have to do better than that.
Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, I thought he like came back to life or something. I forgot what happened. You know what? You're fucking done. Liliana is being a killing queen. She's a killing queen. Whatever. Killer queen. Yeah. Pretend I sang that. I don't know the rest of the lyrics of that song. I just know the vibe. I know the tune. Must surrender. That's all. You must surrender. He's like, you're done here. You know what? Fuck it. You're done here.
Failed, Alexius. How forgiving is your Elder One?
You won. There is no point extending this charade.
Good.
Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Yeah, he will.
Everyone dies.
You're done, man. None of this. The mages are mine. They're helping me. They're not gonna be your slaves.
Well, I'm glad
we're done with
over
that.
Or not.
There's a lot of.
Enchanter.
Hey!
We'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
That's not...
King Alistair, Queen Honora, I assure you, we
Oh.
never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
Alistair, it's a bit harsh.
We have hundreds who need protection.
Alistair, that's a bit
Where will we
harsh.
go?
We could offer you protection. We still need ooh. We could offer you protection. We still need mages. We can offer the protection. But we still need the mages. You'll come with us. Although we're still in Ferelden. We're in Haven. Alistair said no, get out of Ferelden. So like, Alistair, I don't know. Can you give me a bypass? Buddy old pal. You wanna give me a friendly go ahead on that one? We still need the mages. We could where will we go? We could, you know what I'm gonna say, we could offer protection.
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Just help me get rid of the breach.
What Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I've known a lot of mages. They can be loyal friends if you let them. Friends who make bad decisions, but still loyal.
Yeah.
Seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
You're our allies. You're not prisoners.
To have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
They'll have to. I said so.
All of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you.
Magical blue happens.
Requires your full support.
It's a generous offer.
I
doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
What? Holy shit! Everyone is having so much of an opinion. God damn.
It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
God damn, everyone was pissed. So many people were mad. I need to go back and see who was all pissed about that, because I was just like, oh my god. Everyone was so pressed about the mages
Not a
coming.
matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, anybody else think that Cullen and Alistair in this game look so fucking similar? Like, oh my god. I mean, Fiona did allow a country, Ferelden does not have friendly relations with. Inside a town, they were given a sanctuary, and they did kick out most of the townsfolk. I can understand. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. They are pissed within reason that they, you know, overstepped their bounds as guests of the town, and then she's just like, yeah, sure, Tevinter, come on in. And they're like, what the hell? You gave them the sneaky rear entrance to the town, and like they just came out from the shadows. What are you doing? Then we need their cooperation. They deserve freedom. Consider this their probation. Honestly, kind of is like their probation, because they did fuck up. And now they gotta, like, we're still in Ferelden, so we have to keep an eye on them so they don't fuck up again. It's like, consider that, I'm gonna say consider this a probation. Like, you know what? They gotta prove themselves a bit. They fucked up.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can't handle it, impose restrictions.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail?
Oh my god.
With the veil broken. Threat of possession.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Sup, Torian?
Closing the breach is all that matters.
They have to earn their place like everyone else. Yeah, they like, because the thing is, they do deserve like their freedom and stuff, but they obviously did fuck up. And like, obviously, if any of the mages like, you know, start getting possessed or whatever, yeah, you gotta start putting in a little bit of boundaries to you know, say, hey, you shouldn't be doing that. Maybe don't. You gotta have rules. You gotta have some punishments for anyone who like steps outside the bounds. All that jazz. Sooner the better. I saw what's at stake. I saw what's at stake.
Got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us.
Yeah, let's try not to talk about this in the hallway.
Without your mark, after all.
There goes my nap.
And I'd hope to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Damn.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're
sure
staying.
Come on, man.
Didn't I mention, the South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
You want to stay? I don't want you here. Glad you're staying. We'll keep an eye on you. You want to stay? We'll join the Inquisition. He'll join the. You know what? You want to stay? Yeah. Okay. He will join. He won't join. These are all join. These are all different flavors of join. Sometimes you gotta lobotomize the wizards. No. You don't lobotomize the wizards. No. You simply say, hey, no more of this past 11 p.m. Otherwise, go into the shame box or shame corner, whatever. You just put them in timeout. Just like take away their walking sticks. You know? You know what? You want to stay? You want to say?
I must admit, I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen, what this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
I'm glad you're staying.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I would hope not. Preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
I should hope so. Woo! Meeting the war room when ready. Let's finish this quest off. I'm just gonna save my options. Into the war room. That's not the war room. Right way. Wrong direction. My inventory is full. Anyway. We're not listening to that apparently. We gotta finish this. Oh, there's more stuff over here. There's a lot of shit. Hush whispers completed.
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
So Vivian was about getting the mage's circles back. What is her opinion now that they're allies? That's a good question. I don't even know where Vivian is. Okay, this is improved stability, which is a Fade Rift has increased stability in various regions across Thedas. However, demons sometimes remain, having wandered from the side of the original rifts. The Inquisition has received numerous requests for aid in dealing with this problem. Liliana is not participating in the mission. Isn't she in the Chantry? Probably. I haven't actually looked around for her in here. Okay, so there's improved stability. Oh, the report for this is ready. Found that we were looking for an ancient vault, all buried in the thick vegetation at the heart of the island. No doubt untouched for over 1,000 years. The effort to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable. And what we found within was interesting. According to an agent named Rion, this was the retreat of one of the last of Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack on the site of the sacred ashes. He expected a reinforcement by other disciples who never arrived. Whatever texts the man thought to preserve have mostly crumbled, but we recovered a number of other artifacts from the site. It is a significant find that will undoubtedly prove of great interest to Chantry scholars, even if it will take them years to sort through the debris. Nice. Okay, and then in your heart shall burn this bit. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach. Ooh, we're not ready for that yet. We're not ready for that yet. Okay, so let me try... Okay, that's 54 minutes. You're 42. Local nobility should take an interest in securing the lands. We can appeal to them for interest. Our soldiers can do sweeps to the areas formerly containing Phaedrus and eliminate all demons. This one's shorter, unless we have any other reason for her to be elsewhere. The Inquisition has received a missive from Starkhaven. Most cordial greetings. My name is Sebastian Vale. Get the fuck out. Anyway. Anyway, we're not reading the rest of that. My name is Sebastian Vale, sole heir of the Vale Princes of Starkhaven. I recently retook the throne of this great city from those who sought to gain it through unjust means. As a most devoted adherent of the Chantry, I felt the loss of the most holy Justinian V keenly. I too hoped for a resolution to the terrible conflict that claimed the lives of hundreds in Kirkwall and now threatens to claim all of Thedas. I extend Starkhaven's hand in friendship to the Inquisition. Together, let us right the wrongs visited upon our worlds, Prince Sebastian Vale. Ugh. I hate him. I will send emissaries, though the Free Marches cities have always been independent. Earning the support of the most prosperous ones may be our advantage. Yeah, Josephine's just gonna have to deal with that one. Answer from a request from Hasmal. Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them. He did not condone it. He had no say in it whatsoever, and that's how we're keeping it. But it does put you in a position to aid us. Hasmal's circle sustained significant damage during the uprising. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath, but our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmal's people would happily throw them to the wolves, even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail on our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition Knight Commander Bryson. Hostility towards mages remains, but there are ways to travel without drawing notice. We have a few Templars of our own. Hasmal's Templars will be comfortable working with them. They can ensure the safe passage of the mages. Yeah, here you go.
To work?
That was addressed to you anyway. Okay, there's that one, that one, that one. Then gather the coin. That one's completed. This one's in progress. That one's there. That one's busy. Proofs ability. Yeah, no one's doing anything. The people who can do it are busy. Liliana, can you do any of this? No, these ones were pretty fast. A page from Travels of a Chantry Scholar lies on the table. This passage is circled. The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands. A place of vineyards and gilded marble estates the locals refer to as cottages. It is often said that Orlay's heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Valroyo. A note is written at the bottom of the page. Comte de Murrier and Marquise Courtemance, both spending money like water. Which to pursue? We have agents in places near Courtemance now. We can infiltrate his matter at a moment's notice. Comte de Murrier is a distant relation of the Empress. We should speak with him first. Okay, let's do that after University Overlay. I just want to see if there's any of these that make sense for Liliana to do. To the leaders of the Inquisition, the death of so many good souls at the Temple of Sacred Ashes is a tragedy, compounded by the frenzy of posturing that has taken place in the race for Divine Justinia's successor, which all too frequently uses the University of Orlais as a scapegoat for ills, perceived or real. Considering your recent cowing of these clerics, The university is hoping you might see your way to protecting us from their rhetoric. Such a partnership could be beneficial for us both. We have research, magical as well as mundane, that we'd be pleased to share in exchange for aid in these trying times. Stations to the university along. Yeah, that's not gonna help. We can arm the university with what they feel they like best, information. Give them ammunition against anyone who speaks against some of these attacks will cease. A bit of diplomacy will to tell the clerics where their attacks are unwelcome should be enough, provided it is done delicately. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense to do. That one's done. Okay, I guess this one is probably better. We can infiltrate his manor at the moment's notice. What is it asking for? They're both spending money like water. You know what? Fuck it. Liliana, you can do that one. These are just flavor text sometimes. Although it does depend on what you get out of it, but whatever. Okay, we are not ready for that. Is there any other things we can do? Do we have any quests? We can go find Vivian and ask her about the mage stuff. Hey, Mother Giselle, you got any things?
You were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the
Yes, I was.
It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
I should hope so. You disagree with the Chantry?
You disapprove of something the Chantry did?
Wow, that's surprising.
Are you allowed to do that?
Is she allowed? Yeah, that's a good question.
Largely depends upon one's company. While surrounded by those declared heretics already, I am safe enough. In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times,
Yeah, it's easier said than done, you know?
Undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition...
Yeah, we'll have to find... it's a fucking around and find out to see if we're any better. But I hope so. I think the university one should go to Liliana, since she probably knows what secrets they would need to drive the bad clerics away. Yeah, but it's also like politics as well. In a way, usually speaking with the war table, usually the shortest option is the better option. Usually. But sometimes it's kind of like flavor text. It doesn't really matter what you pick. But it does make sense that the university one, like you give them knowledge to know how to fight back, essentially, and that is a valid way to, you know, go about doing that. Which might still send her over there. Who knows? If I remember to do it next time. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. We don't. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Hey, Josephine, how's it going?
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages.
Oh, nice.
According to Lady Corpin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
Yeah, has it really?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated.
Oh.
Challenge.
We're being a rival.
Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
Ooh. It's needed now more than ever. It's been this way for years. It's been this way for years. The Chantry's incompetent. It's needed more than ever. Let's try that one.
Chantry should be a place of hope, not another group scrambling for answers.
That must be its strength again. The Chants did much to bridge nations.
Nice slamming of the door open.
The Chantry ties Orlais, Nevara, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Rastis chant is familiar.
Kind of, yes.
Kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
You make it sound easy. I mean, it's not. I can see the importance.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
Oh, that was a flirtatious option. I don't know if I want to click that. I mean, you know what? It's fine. Press it.
How did someone so lovely and selfless?
It's fun. Last time she didn't recognize it.
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics...
We like to randomly flirt with all the characters just for funsies until we figure out who we're romancing.
They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach.
Ah?
If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Who was asking this? How will you? How are you gonna...
your reply to the chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
Oh, fucking... I don't know. I don't claim to be holy. That Andraste chose me. I don't know. We're just gonna say I don't know.
I don't know if a miracle from Andraste saved me any more than they do.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply.
It's either I say yes or no.
And I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
I wonder what happens if I do just say yes. Okay, where's Vivian then? Where? Hey, there's Vivian. All right. Oh, she's got no hair. Or, she doesn't have hair. She doesn't have her helmet on. I forget that that's not part of her hair.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared.
Oh.
Abominations are inevitable.
She greatly
Helen
disapproves.
Doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Good idea? Some of the rank and file need to be... Yeah, sure, good idea.
The last thing we need are abominations running amok.
It's good to see someone with an understanding of
Look,
the situation.
we don't need abominations. Yeah, some of the Templars do need to be trained.
We are reliant on his people, absolutely. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
I'm not in... Do you pose a risk? You don't trust the mages. Yeah, you don't trust the mages.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
True. The Templars aren't the solution, though.
You're right, but Templars are a poor solution.
They are men, and all men are flawed. That some fail.
Are they all men?
None should try. The fact remains that there is no cure for an abomination except death.
No, they're not all men.
Someone must
unless you mean human.
Blow. Who shall lower the blade if not a Templar? Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
That's a good fucking question. She wants me to say that we need the circle back. Like, I agree that I think circles have their place, but I think they should be more like kind of like universities with like dorm rooms, you know? They like, you know, they should just be like universities with dorms and be a place of study safely. And people should still be able to go out and do studies outside and do other things at the same time, you know? But I don't know if that's too much nuance for this answer. And we do not need mages in the Chantry, no. We don't need the Chantry. I mean, we probably do. But I don't think the mages in the Chantry do anything. Do we want the circles back? Some of them like the circles. Some of them like the protection of the circles. Like, it did give them a semblance of protection. It's just we don't need the Templars to be doing their thing. She doesn't like that the mages should be free. You know what, I'm gonna say the circle. Just cut. Well, no, the mages did vote to disband the circles as they were. So, like, but they're not, like, regulated or anything. I mean, like, who's gonna protect them from themselves? Who's watching the Watchers? It's honestly between these two. I don't really know what the hell this option means. Like, why? Just because I know Vivian will approve of it and I'm gonna counteract the greatly disapproves, I'm clicking this button.
The circle has to be restored if we want to keep the peace.
That's comforting to hear, but you'll find opposition to the idea even among friends. It's something to consider, my dear.
There. That reverse the greatly disapproves with greatly approves. Circles can be back with better rules that benefit the mages and also not make them feel like prisoners. Exactly. Also, mages are trained to be religious by the Chantry too. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I just don't think that the Chantry can really do much for the mages in terms of, like, their magic and stuff. It can't really do anything. Can I talk to you more?
I met an elven mage earlier.
Yeah?
Solus, I believe he was called.
Yeah?
I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition.
What do you mean?
Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
No reason. What the chaos harms everyone. We need the circle restored. The Templars. What does this answer have to do with this? The chaos harms everyone. Rebels are apostates. Okay. Justice is all that matters. Mages should be free. Templars made their beds. We need the circle restored. The chaos harms everyone.
War benefits no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas.
Yes, it did.
Quickly, countless lives will be lost.
We know that.
Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
And their fate is in their hands. I'll do all I can.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker.
Yeah, it's not.
And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Chance to be restored. No one should have that power. No one should have that power. No one should have that power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
I like getting random amounts of maybe approval ratings from them. Tell me about the circle. I want to know what your thoughts about the circle.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
Wasn't the circle disbanded?
If the circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The circle is an idea, my dear, and an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
Oh, interesting. Shouldn't you replace Fiona then?
If you lead all the loyalists, why are you only first enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no first enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning.
Yeah, it doesn't really mean anything.
Restored, that will change.
What was the circle like for you?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different.
Yeah.
Their Templars were different, their politics unique.
That makes
and every
sense.
person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves.
Yeah, that's why not every circle was great.
Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
And that's why the freaking circles need to be more like, you know, universities where with dorms you elect yourself in to safely study about things, learn how to use your magic properly, and then you go off into the world. You literal almost magic school, except more just like you can just live there however long you want. Like you kind of have like a mandatory like school time, and then like after a bit, once you've like proved you've done your exams, you can just like peace out. So occasionally coming back, I don't know, like a check-in once every 6 months or something.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And mages need the company of other mages. No one else can truly understand the challenges we face, nor see the world as we do.
I'm just trying to like get the audio better because like she's so far away from me. Was confinement hard?
Must have been under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
There we go.
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere.
Well, you were a little bit more privileged, I think, as a mage of your standing, probably.
All that was required was permission from the first enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions.
Yeah.
Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive.
I don't know, the one in Ferelden didn't seem so permissive to me. The one in Ferelden seemed pretty restrictive. How about the rebellions?
Come to this state with the circles in revolt.
A failure of perspective that infected circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was.
That's kind of because they weren't allowed behind the tower walls.
To remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers.
Well, I don't know if it was a snap of the fingers. There was still effort.
Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Interesting. Were they justified?
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means,
I mean, maybe not.
Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder.
I mean, that's a fair point.
My colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
But at the same time, you know, like, obviously when push came to shove, they fucking shoved. Something has to be done. They're not gonna get given the freedoms that they want if they're not gonna like start punching. They gotta do something. Mages are fighting mages.
Was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
Because some of them are mad.
It was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice.
I don't know if that was really a declaration of war.
Declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against them.
I don't know if that's what the statement was supposed to be when they're like, hey, fuck the circle. We can't stand having our, like, having everything be restricted. Like, we're done with it. Like, I don't know about that.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job.
Oh, good. Adequate, you say?
Handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago to let her spend time gardening.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna go now. In fact, the guy's talking to you. Bye-bye.
Mages. Lovely.
They should have this breach sealed soon enough.
I suppose
Yeah.
your gold spends as well as anyone else's.
All right, we know what your importance is centered around. All right, and we're gonna save. We're gonna talk to Varric. Varric, how's it going?
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing we saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad.
Yes.
But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad.
Yeah, you have a personal
punches a hole in
experience.
my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How fast does it spread?
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took
Someone
years
was
to
jealous at the end there.
Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
Don't worry about it.
The Inquisition has the numbers to track down all this lyrium and destroy it.
I hope so. I don't want to think about what happens if it starts a plague. I've got people trying
He's
to
already
find
got
out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority.
Yes,
But
agreed.
That's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Catch my breath. Have a party.
That's a good point. We should celebrate. A banquet? Something like a banquet?
Word to Josephine, and I bet she could
You're
arrange
off. All right, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Ember.
Take a moment to enjoy it.
Have a good one. I'll see you in the next stream whenever that may be for you. I talked to Varric again. I just want to talk to some of my companions at the end of this. Tell me about the red lyrium.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it.
Yep.
Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
Yep, now it's, what is it exactly?
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness.
Yeah, it's not
I've
great.
written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
Okay, why was it in the temple?
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the thaig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
That's not a fun thought at all.
What makes it special?
Regularly,
Other than it's red.
pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then
Yeah, it's just
creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life.
yeah, it's haunted. It's extra haunted.
Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
How does Kirkwall's people not get red lyrium sick if like it has like a radius and it's in the middle of the gallows?
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Seeing red primeval red lyrium deposits found. I've already found a bunch of them. What the fuck? All right, let's talk to Solus. See how he feels about all the mages. If he gets pissed at me, I'm not saving. I'm not loading. to change his decisions.
Gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel?
Yes.
Could it have been an illusion?
Nope.
A trick of the Fade?
Nope. Dorian is absolutely certain.
Dorian was sure. Impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift.
Why did you greatly disapprove?
To avoid the future you witnessed.
It's terrifying. I saw you there. Did I see him there? I did. Weird.
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know
Good
enough.
night.
If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Cullen and the rest failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Yep.
And now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Yeah, a little bit. Probably.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it.
I should hope so.
The artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You think it survived?
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
Slightly approves.
Did you know? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age.
In this age,
I will
huh?
not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Sure, I agree.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Sure. Tell me about yourself real quick.
More about you, Solus.
We don't know anything. I respect you. Question?
Yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I am sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
What would you know of me? Why study the Fade?
Start studying the Fade.
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined.
Indeed.
Out of the Fade became troublesome.
Sounds dangerous.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
Clearly you woke up.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
Obviously.
Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new.
Yeah, that's fair.
Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
So you're boring is what you're telling me. Is that why you're here?
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our
So
enemies
he's
destroyed the
boring.
world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Ah.
Inquisitor, that is why I joined, not why I stayed.
I hope that works. Weird, but good for you, I guess.
Well, it's not the worst reason I've heard to go out and enjoy life.
I'm glad to hear it. In truth, I have enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You strengthen your body to deliver and withstand punishment. The muscles are an enjoyable side benefit.
Well,
You have chosen a
okay.
path whose steps you do not dislike.
So you're telling me this guy is ripped?
As have I.
You're telling me that he's like climbed mountains and gotten buff as shit. I don't like that. Where have you gone?
You've traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so
Why
tightly on the veil,
are the battlefield's best? Which battlefields?
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar.
Oh.
I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
Oh, tell me, what? Do tell.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear.
Do
what it was
tell.
like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King
It's a
Kaelin
power-mad villain.
The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
Oh.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Oh. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. I read this earlier, actually today, where someone made a really hot take saying that, characters misunderstood, and it was fucking Logain, and they quoted what Solus just said, which was, they saw a villain versus, like, a wise general trying not to have more losses. And they're both right. They're both the same. And I was like, I hate that is technically correct based on the perspective that you're looking at it. But I took, as the hero Ferelden, I took Logain's betrayal personally.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search.
Okay, anybody who's not a spirit, though? Wisdom and purpose?
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
Oh. Those are demon names.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
Oh, can they be your friends?
You trust these spirits not to possess you the first time you accidentally make a wish?
Do you trust your friends not to turn on you?
Well, yes, but they're people.
Ah, of course.
They're corporeal beings.
Are people only people because they are flesh and blood? Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith?
They can be. Okay, but that's funny though. I could say yes. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones? Is he could by his chest hair? I mean, that's fair. No, the spirits technically have free will. Technically, I mean, we know that from Justice. The spirits, I don't know if they're people though. They're more like concepts. I don't know if they have, do they have individuality? Because there's like multiples of the same kind of like spirit type. Need a body, but their body is just not corporeal is all. Do they lack free will? I don't know if they lack free will. They kind of go wherever they want. The definition of people is different. I think you need like a body in this plane of existence to be real in this plane of existence. Otherwise, you are just simply spirit. Otherwise, you would be a creature. It seems to be this would be what my character, I think if I'm gonna go with what this dwarven warrior would say, she would probably go with, you need a body.
They're not defined by their bodies, but they do have bodies. You need one to be a person.
A demon possessing a corpse has a body.
A living body.
A demon possesses a living mage to become an abomination.
They didn't make that body. They just took it over.
Technically, your mother created your body. With some help from your father, one assumes?
You've thought about this.
Yeah, he has.
On occasion, yes.
We'll talk later.
he's had this argument so many times. Back and forth.
Hello.
Tell me, do you have any more different things about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
Tell me about the veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade.
What's up with the veil, my dude?
In Elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
Mm-hmm. It sounds strange.
I don't know if I can imagine that.
Try. Imagine if
Just
spirits
slightly
were not a
dispersed.
rarity, but a part of our natural world. Like a fast-flowing river. Yes, it can drown careless children, but it can also carry a merchant's goods or grind a miller's flour.
Gee, I wonder how you know that.
The veil were not present. For better or worse.
Uh-huh. Anyway, tell me about the
I'd like
breach.
to know more about the breach.
I like how he slightly approves every time, and then I say something and he slightly disapproves. He's like, I regret you asking this question.
Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry
He didn't even approve of that one.
World and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice.
I think demons are more like people corrupting it, spirits.
That wish gone wrong.
Spirits versus join living in the, yeah. Can we change that?
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them, if not in peace, at least without such active confrontation?
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I feel like... Do I even get to see what... I don't get really to see the characters' approval ratings at all. Oh, there's Dorian. Hey Dorian, how's it going?
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
You disagree?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean.
Uh-huh.
The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
So long as they're like you. No, I'm not gonna. Well, you know what? He's fun.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
He doesn't like blood magic, thank God.
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not because there's reason to oppress us. Still.
I mean, true, Tevinter is a cautionary tale. It is a cautionary tale. Talk about more of the Imperium.
Yes, everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right,
Flying cows? You said flying cows. Can I see it?
I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Okay, well, blood magic is common, but yes.
How often is blood magic used there?
Every goddamn day.
at all.
Not at all?
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here and what we consider blood magic are two different things.
What do you mean? Why is it different?
Blood magic in Tevinter.
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood
See?
out of a willing participant, what's the harm? The
Get your own
is
blood,
that
yes.
What's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more.
That's where the problem is.
Sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially.
Mm-hmm.
Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge. A leg up against your
Yeah, so Tevinter is just like, yeah, fuck it. Sacrifices, let's go.
Quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
No Templar intervention? Nope.
I think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago.
Yeah, until they got run out.
Might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
No one disagrees? No. Of course not.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a Magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that Magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Get wrecked. Okay, and then obviously the slave. We literally figured this out.
It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah, that is true.
And? Did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
It's not like that here. You're saying that they like it? Well, no, they just don't know any different. Like the one slave that we helped in Dragon Age 2, she didn't know any different, and we offered her a legitimate job, because otherwise she didn't know how to live life otherwise of serving somebody. So it's like, okay, well, we're gonna give you like proper jobness. You have something to do, but you're free to just kind of chill. You can just go spend the money on whatever the fuck you want. You have a house. You can have a place to sleep. You don't have to not work if that's what you want and all that shit. Because yeah, like Fenris is so absolutely pissed. He was like, "You don't need a slave." It's like, I'm paying her. It was a job. I'm offering her a job. Otherwise, she's just gonna go back to another go back to Tevinter and be stay being a slave. And it's like, you don't have to have that life. But she doesn't know any more than that.
Well, we don't have slaves in the south.
In the south, you have alienages, slums. Both
He's got a
human
point.
And elven. The desperate have no way out.
That is also
At
true.
home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
Treated poorly? Quote, quote.
Is that what you call it? Treated poorly?
Abuse heaped upon those without power isn't limited to Tevinter, my friend.
He's got a point.
I know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
Yeah, that's fair. The Imperium has a chantry. Did the mages truly rule there?
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
I find it strange that your mages don't rule anything at all. Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
The convenient technicality that the Magisterium made of magisters being mages is convenient technicality? But the magisterium?
What is the magisterium, exactly?
It's literally the words mage 3 times.
The only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of magi, the chantry, and the major families. All majors now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
Well, yeah.
If you're not a magister, then what are you called? No special title?
Just a Tevinter mage.
Which is almost as good as a magister, depending on who you ask.
And an Altus
I've never heard
is...
of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later. Lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soparati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
You do like your class fancy words, I guess. What's the Archon?
Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never
Yeah, well, that never happens because they just oust him.
He gets to appoint new magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor.
Ah,
Thus, the
fun.
Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
The time for party.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no.
Well,
Let me put it
yes.
this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Is that true, though?
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So
We love to see it.
Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
I'm assuming that's bad?
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing?
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Anyway.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
Do I even have anything else to ask? The Imperium has a chantry? Right, they do. They do.
With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention
Well,
him
I
outside
am not part of the chantry.
Make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Okay, so what's the difference?
Is the Imperial chantry so different from ours?
I want to know.
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business.
Ah.
Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
You have
There are
circles.
circles of magi in the Imperium?
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, they're
There are
academies.
Prestigious ones. We have
Like I said,
Templars as
schools.
well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
Okay.
They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Interesting. Black Divine?
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the sunburst throne is some backwater pretender.
Backwater pretender.
From a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
A disagreement?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman.
Oh, and a mage. Yeah, I see how that would do it.
No, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, blah, blah, blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we
Okay,
elected a
yeah,
man
I
in
get it.
time, The South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
Your divine is male.
So, the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes.
Yeah,
There are
yeah.
a number of female majesties who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done.
It's just always been done like that. It's just always been done like that, and that's just how it's always been.
Yourself Andrastian?
The big question.
Is that a big question?
It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry.
Okay.
It is a relic, whether back home or here in the South. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
Well, others might object, yes. Others might object.
I'm not surprised. It's not an opinion you should share.
Oh.
You did ask, if you'll recall. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
Ooh.
In me?
Thank you.
The Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
You know what? Sure. Fuck it. I'm surprised you think that. Well, you know what? Sure. You are what we needed. You know, I was there conveniently. So, like, I guess. that's what we'll do. Sure. Yeah, why not?
That's true.
He disapproves!
My, someone's full of themselves, aren't they?
Look, man.
Don't agree on my account. A little doubt wouldn't harm the Herald of Andraste.
I mean, I usually said I don't know, man.
I've seen too much to believe I know everything. The world is bigger than I.
Whatever. We had enough slightly approves. I wanted to see what happens if I said yes. He was the wrong person to say yes around.
But I do.
I was more agreeing that people are like, she was the right place at the right time. Whatever. He slightly disapproved. I don't care. We'll get enough approves to counteract that.
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori.
That's a good concern to have.
At least not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists.
Ugh.
Secretly, many magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
I mean, it's for their own, like, benefit. They don't care about us.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what? 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
I mean, but we're not.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
Yeah, they don't care.
Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry.
True.
You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
Tell me about
It
yourself.
occurred to me that I barely know anything about you.
Let's try this.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond
yes.
that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
Obvious to me. Haha. There we go. We counteracted that slightly disapproves earlier.
Of course you are. You're a discerning and intelligent woman, after all. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis. A
Scion
generation
of the seventh. No, definitely not.
Hopes and dreams.
Scion of the seventh. Nothing.
The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Your family is angry with you?
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
because I rejected their idyllic plan.
What was
If
the
they had
idyllic
their
plan?
way, by now, I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family.
Rip.
We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
Careful breeding. I hate those. I hate that. I'm just gonna put that.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest.
What does that
My mother
mean?
was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other.
Oh, yeah.
They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium.
Yeah.
A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
You do like the vendor?
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal.
He cares for it so much that he's over here.
Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
And why do you care?
So much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues.
Yeah, what kind of virtues you got?
History and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything.
I think that might be the problem.
No reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was
They believe in extreme emotions.
miss it so much.
Why not go back?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home.
I mean,
Not that
true.
it matters. I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure
That's a lot
some
of years.
magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
That's why we kill
I think I've heard
all
enough.
of the ones that are dumb.
Bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
Have you seen Alexius?
Gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cell.
Oh shit, he's in the cells.
I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy.
Well,
He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
well, I guess I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Is there more? I think I exhausted my dialogue options with Dorian. Who else?
There was no word for heaven or
Oh my gosh, shush!
good to be surrounded by
Where? Great, I don't think I have. Nope.
really shame, the debate, the crackle of magic.
Where else? Okay, so we got. Talk to. We didn't talk to. Is Liliana just over there?
Magic exists to serve man and never
I didn't think Liliana was just like standing here. Friend.
They just seem happier here without Templars. And you are certain we can trust them? In the
Oh, she is just right there. What's up? I'm gonna save Liliana.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
We're just kind of hanging out.
The just. Blessed are the righteous. The lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood. To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Game? What game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could?
So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I'm as confused as you.
Don't ask me. I'm as baffled as you are.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
You could just blame her killers.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe
you're questioning your faith, my girl.
Just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing.
No, I don't think it was all for nothing.
Nothing.
Let me help you.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden.
Ugh.
I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness.
I was gonna say I could. I wasn't gonna say I can help you find your purpose, but
we will speak later.
Hang on, I didn't like that. I did not like the way that my character said, "Let me help you." Like that's not the way that I wanted that interaction. All right. Anyway, blah 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 blah. I'm a game question mark. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm gonna confuse you.
Justinia gave him everything.
You can blame the killers.
But now she's dead. It was all for nothing.
Why are you telling me this?
Serving the Maker meant nothing.
I'm not really the best person to talk to. Doesn't the Chantry have people for this?
So I should let a priest comfort me? No, this is my burden.
All right, whatever. That was better.
See me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come, to work then. We will speak later.
Okay, can I talk to you more? Nope, no I can't.
Walk in peace.
Okay. Is there anybody? Yeah, Liliana's there, Varric's there, Sarah's there, Vivian we've already talked to, Josephine I think we talked to, Dorian's there, Solus is there, Blackwall and Iron Bull are down in that direction, and then Cullen and Cassandra. I think we'll walk down over towards Cullen, Cassandra, and all them. We'll talk to them, I think, at the start of next stream. We'll do a bunch of companion discussion. And then we'll probably... Okay, let's look at the quests. Is this one... That's whatever. Forbidden Oasis, that's just the shards. Demons are clever, fine. Yeah, these are fine. We can do those later. We get those later. We can continue doing that. Yep. Alright. In that case, once the war table stuff is done, we can finish that quest. It's time to do the thing. Alright. In that case, I think it's time to go to bed. It's time to be done for the night. So, thank you all very much for watching, whether you've been here since the beginning, the middle, the end, or you're watching the VOD. Your company and support has been greatly appreciated. Thank you all very much for being here. I hope you had a great time as we, you know, helped the mages and all that jazz. Let's see here. Maybe I'll let you all scatter into the wind. I am tired. I need to go to sleep. Go be kind to yourselves, be kind human beings to everybody else, you know, just be nice. Drink some water, grab a snack, take some meds if you have any that you need to take. This is your meds check. And I will see you all on Tuesday for a bit more of Dragon Age. And yep. Thanks for coming around, everybody.